welcome, witches and wizards. Welcome, witches and wizards. Why does my hair look so bushy today? Hope everyone's doing well today. Echo, Paige, welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, I had a rough night last night. And to be honest, everyone that I've spoken to today also had a rough night. So I don't know whether it was just a night that was extremely windy. Not that that was the reason everyone had a rough night. My sister was panicking about something she's got coming up. My dad, it was the wind that kept him up. For me and my wife, it was our son. He wouldn't sleep. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something in the air. And I woke up this morning and like my food was repeating on me from the day before, and I was just there going, "Oh my god, what on earth am I gonna have to deal with today?" To the point that I was like, you know what? Let me just sack off the day. And then my cards, I did the cards, and they were like, no, just tap into your feminine energy and enjoy. Like, there is no point looking forward to anything in the far future today. So I basically got the feminine energy card, and I was like, all right, fine. So I'll just appreciate every moment for what it is. Let's just see what comes. Because if I try to plan anything, if I try to work towards anything, it will probably just backfire and I won't feel good enough to do it. So I'm already feeling a lot better just by pulling some of my own cards. So hopefully we can do the same for some of you lot as well. But as always, it is Monday. We will be doing the manifestation Reiki session for everyone that's in the book and for everyone that is here today. And I'm changing up the ritual. I had planned that this week's ritual was we'll watch videos, we'll watch movies, and like get these really extreme archetypes, characters in anime, people just with that ooze confidence and ego, and like I'll just try and live up to them. And the first reason we're not going to do that is we got a warning on YouTube, which is if you then do it again, you get a copyright strike. If you get 3 copyright strikes, you lose the channel. So I would have to physically not stream on YouTube if I was doing that this week. And the other thing is because I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Not that I've got a cold, sorry. Don't know where that came from. Capt, welcome in. But because my body was just feeling a little bit rough, there's something that I've wanted to do, and I tried it when I was younger. A lot of us don't know the body we live in, and whether you take that from I don't meditate enough, I don't know my mind. Well, your physical body is also part of you. And I remember hearing this tip. Like we're talking when I was first getting into spirituality, probably early 20s. Spend some time massaging your body, and so I'm going to do the Reiki session today, and I'm going to do the massage later on. But the Reiki, the ritual this week is to massage your body like you're giving yourself a spa. I'm going to go from top to crown, physically massaging my body. I'm in pajamas today. This is my pajama top. I've got really thin like trackies on so I can massage through my clothes without being naked, which should be good. And I'm just going to give myself a full body massage on stream, and just work my way through all the muscle groups as I go up. And if you can, and basically what gave me this idea was this morning when my stomach was like churning. A little trick that I've got is it's actually on this leg, just where you feel the muscle. So on the outside, where you feel the muscle, if you massage that, I think it's on your left leg, but I'll be doing both anyway. If your stomach's grumbling, you can basically soothe your stomach through massaging that part of your body. You've then technically got the bottom of your feet that align to almost every organ in your body. You've got the hands that do very similar things. There's massaging around your third eye. There's like this really nice relaxing massage that goes around your eyes, and that's amazing for stress relief. So I'm just going to work my way up, give you lot as many tips as I can along the way, and that's going to be the ritual for this week. I've been moving stuff around the house and had to bike hard against the wind this morning. The wind was crazy this morning. Like we woke up and like the trees were like this. Yeah, they were crazy. I felt like I was in slow motion. I know that feeling. It's electric, really. Oh, well, at least you get that. But let's start today's session, as always, with the manifestation session. I do believe the queue is open, so if anyone wants to join, they can do. And then we'll do everyone in the queue, and once the queue's finished this morning or whenever it finishes, we'll do the full body massage. And we'll try and make the most of it. Right, let me set the time. So as always with Mondays, it's a much more quiet. Quiet Reiki session, so we'll be in silence. We'll, as always, relax our bodies mentally and follow our body through. But then I'll allow everyone to think of their own manifestations for the week, where they want to be. Some silent time. Let's get comfortable. Let's find somewhere to lie down or sit. Welcome in, everyone. Then once we've finished this Reiki session, we'll get into the tarot readings. Once we've found somewhere to lie down or sit down, let's engage our breath. Let's try to lengthen our breath to about 4 seconds for the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our body, beginning at our heads, working our way down. So on your next exhale, allow your head to relax. Then your neck. Let's flow down into the shoulders. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Your elbows and forearms. Your hands and your fingers relax. Bringing your attention to your chest. Allow your chest to relax. Flow down through your organs. Allow your abs to relax. Returning to your upper back. Allow it to relax and let your energy flow down your spine. Allow your lower back to relax. Let your hips relax. Your quads and your hamstrings. Your knees and your calves. Then let your feet and toes completely relax. I shall help you manifest the following. I am wise. I am wealthy. I am lucky. I am healthy. I am loved. And I am full of joy. Now remember, if your mind begins to wander, return to your breath. Bring yourself back to this Reiki session. Now, take your time to what you personally are working on and wish to manifest. Continue to follow your breath. Just take the next few minutes. Change the things you know you want into the things you already have and you are. Allow yourself, let go of your thoughts with each passing song. It's okay to be having thoughts, but don't allow yourself to hold on to them. Let them flow. And finally, let's take a moment to be grateful, to thank ourselves for giving us this time, this care, and this love. Let's slowly begin to move our toes and fingers. And when you're ready, back into the room by opening our eyes. Thank you. Welcome. The Tarot queue is open, so if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. Bean, welcome in. Those of you on YouTube as well, Grace, Siren and Fang, welcome. You're awesome. Just a reminder, if you wanted to get into the Book of Reiki, you have to be the top gift subber or cheerer for the week over on Twitch. And then you can get your name in the book. I had an idea to make it words nerds emote. Words nerds emote. We'll see if that works out. I look forward to seeing it. I bet I know what they're talking about. You mean for words on screen? Nice. Bean, perfect. Welcome into the queue. For the first person to join the queue. What's your question? Welcome in, Taco, as well. Like I was saying, we are going to be doing our ritual in a bit as well. So that's not the only self-love that's going to be happening today. We're going to be giving ourselves a massage. Full body massages ourselves. So if you're going to be taking part, you can always follow me along. I'll try and explain it as well as I can, what I'm doing. But as it being a ritual, I'm hoping to be a lot better by the end of the week. And so we will also be learning as we go. It's a monthly reading for March. I don't know, let's have a look. So how's the rest of the month looking? Keep tasting egg. Like I'm burping and I'm tasting egg and I'm like, why isn't it down yet? That's what I ate yesterday morning. Alright. Bean. For the rest of the month, it's actually looking like a really good month. We're starting with the sun. It's almost too good to be true. We feel like we're doing too well already, and the month's only, well, we're not even halfway through the month yet. Close, but not quite there yet. And that's followed by the 8 of Wands, so we don't want to spread our wings too far. We're scared to push the boat out because things seem to be going so well for us, and therefore we believe our karma is is going to be biting us in the arse soon. And yet your answer doesn't say that at all. Being your answer is the Anan. This is expect the unexpected. And with the Eight of Pentacles, it's due to your hard work. It's the work you've already put into this month. It's what you're working on. You will see a lot of positives come out by the end of this month due to just the way you are. And we need to remember to celebrate that. Pixie, welcome in. So be grateful for how far you've come. And don't be the person to block your growth. As we could very easily get into our heads and go, we've had enough good shit this week. I don't need it anymore. I absolutely hate that I'm not bioluminescent. It's a common curse. Did I say it right? You want to just glow, Pixie? But Bing, in terms of the rest of this month, it's actually really positive. Continue working on what you're doing, and the Eight of Pentacles shows mastery in your art. Why can't I glow? Yeah, look, nothing's impossible. If you really want it, you'll make it happen. My son still had like a balloon from one of the parties the other day in his bedroom, and it had words on it that were written glitter, and so I'm shaking and playing with the balloon and whatnot, and my wife turned around to me and was like, you know you're covered in glitter. And I was like, no I'm not. I didn't see that the words on the balloon were glitter. So look, I didn't plan on being glittery, and yet it happened. So there's still a chance, Pixie, for you to be glowing by the end of the day. Paco, can I have some insight into my chanting and how it's received by others? How I found a good balance of using the chants. If this spreads like nothing else, I mean, yeah, I was covered. Nice, Pixie. Hi, Paco. And AP, welcome in as well. I glitter. What's that song? Glitter and Gold? These cards are actually really positive. It says we're not there yet. What was that too? So Taco, in terms of your chanting, we've got the Ten of Cups. You're in your mind, you love it. It brings you balance, it brings you peace. And with the Three of Pentacles, you are on the right lines. You have sown the right seeds. You've got chanting is definitely something you should be doing. But in terms of your answer, we've got the Ten of Wands. I want to say you're doing it. You're doing it in places it's not needed. I don't know if we're overdoing it. The King of Wands can be a little bit eccentric and overzealous when it comes to the things they do. So I don't know if we need to turn it down, whether it's shortening the chant or just do it less frequently. But the reason you need to turn it down isn't so that others aren't annoyed by it. Your final card's the Three of Pentacles. It's so you can put more energy into the chant when you're doing it. By put it this way, if you over the space of a week, if you did half the chance but put in double the energy, you would get more weight out of every chant. So the final card, the Three of Wands, this isn't telling you to slow down, it's telling you to put more energy, but it's quality over quantity. I used to do it every time I read for someone. Not the... I only do it to cleanse my deck at the start of the day. Nice. I mean, it sounds like you've already got a pretty good balance. I don't know whether you're still trying to push the boat out a little bit now, though. As in, whenever you get the chance, you try and do more. Just ignore my body; it's not functioning today. So whether that's you've already turned it down, and if you've noticed a difference, then stick with it, because that final card still is positive towards you chanting and doing really well with it. But apart from that, that's pretty much it. I mean, it might even get to the point, Taco, that you don't need to do the chant on stream unless you feel like there's a negative energy there was a bad reading or something, and then you can do the chant that once to like reset the day. I tell people to use rituals to make sure they get on the right side of the bed. So lighting an incense in the morning, even if you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, your day starts then. So if you start your stream and you feel like a little bit off, you've done 2 or 3 readings already, and then you go, okay, let me just clean slate, let me do the chant. That may be the better way of using it, because you'll get so much more out of it. Trying so hard not to mention my stream. Why? to make a chant meditation. That's a pretty good idea. Have you got a YouTube account? Because then that way, if you post a 3-minute clip of you doing a chant, if anyone wants and needs that chant from you, they can then go and find it themselves as well. Yeah, I hope that helps, Taco. Thank you. Or is it rituals and stuff? Yeah, nice. Something I need to write down, actually. I wanted to try and do the TikTok stream. I'm gonna see if I can link TikTok to Restream. If I can't, I'm not gonna bother. But I want to give some new things a go. No, not a problem. The cat, could you give Taco a shout out? Cat, you want your weekly chakra reading? Let me get the... I'll try. Oh, you're on the phone. Not a problem if you can't. Oh my god. Um, Sona made my sprite. Did it 2 days ago. I haven't been on Discord. My internet is awful. Wow. Wait, I need to make it an emote like right now. Save it. Let me update. Let me update. Discord this week is the 13th of 3rd, 23. Yeah, let me show you the photo. So this is what Sona did for me the other day. A lot of you, I'm pretty sure a lot of you know Sona. We've rated her in the past. She made this for me. And I want to turn it into an emote. She asked for, so you basically, you have to have like 6,000 channel points on her, and then you can ask her to create one for you. And because she's a VTuber, then you can pin that on her while she's streaming, like your own sprite on her. But what I asked for was a lapis, what they called, scarab, like the Egyptian scarab on a purple sprite. So that came out really nice. Vatican, welcome in. Did you wash your hair? It's super poofy. Yeah, I did. Yes. Yeah, I washed my hair yesterday. It looks like a Pokemon. No, I can actually really quickly turn this into an emote. But let me finish everyone in the queue first, and then we'll have some fun with that. Let me close that. What is a mediumship reading about? It's I close my eyes, we breathe together, I tell you what I see. I always do it like a general. I can do questions, but I wouldn't really say I am a medium. It's something that I'm practicing, which is why it's in the point section. All right, Cat. Chakra reading. Pixie will do that mediumship reading just a second. Thank you. Awesome, I did in kindness. Nice. Me too, please. Welcome in, Inner Voices. Oh yeah, we can start using the other decks again. So the whole of last week we were using the Dragon deck, an absolutely amazing deck. Unlocked it last Monday. Just a quick question because I've already asked this, and everyone that was in chat this morning said they had a bad morning. Uh, how many of us had bad mornings this morning? Like, how many people woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Everyone that I've seen today uh, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Titan didn't sleep last night, so kept getting woken up by screams. So my wife also didn't sleep. My sister had something on her mind the whole night and couldn't sleep. My dad was kept up by the wind. I don't know what it is, but I feel like everyone, apart from Roland, of course. Well, saying that, his vibe check's a little bit low. I don't know. I woke up tired and my stomach aching. Yeah. So, and then I woke up and it felt like I'd been kicked in the ribs. And then my wife was like, "Yeah, Titan was kicking you while he was asleep." Um, but like, I think it was just the amount of food I ate yesterday. Solar storm, maybe. Still tired. Yeah, I feel like I went to sleep before 12 as well. Vibing low. Something theater? No, nothing like that. So just put it this way. I just want to get it out there that if any of you are feeling a little bit rough, if you're feeling a little bit down today, it's okay. And so I had to pull my own cards this morning to like get back on track. And the card I pulled was like feminine energy. Let go of all the shit you have to do and just live moment by moment and try to enjoy. It's my favorite quote. Just try to enjoy the passage of time, and that is the best way to get through today. That's just some wisdom for everyone. So, Kat, a chakra reading, and yeah, after I did that reading, I felt a lot better. But that's what I mean. We all need that. We all need like a ritual that we can do to pull ourselves out of the gutter. Why do I feel like this whole convo is gonna be relevant? Maybe this too shall pass. Yeah. What's going on? Um, every card that is reversed is a major arcana. Like all the small things in our life are doing pretty well, Kat, and it's the major shit that keeps getting thrown in our face. We're starting with the Six of Cups. We are relaxed because we've dealt with everything before. This is nothing new. Due to how we were brought up, due to the struggles that we've experienced in the past, we find ourselves being very grounded because this is things that we can handle and have handled in the past. We then have the Nine of Swords, but it's in the upright position. Put it this way, our trauma has made us more creative. When our lives suffer, when we are put on the edge, then only then are we able to get the most out of ourselves. It's that whole idea of evolution. If there wasn't harder and harder situations in life, evolution would have never happened. If everyone was just born being perfect, then there would be no reason to evolve. We then have the first major arcana, which is reversed, the Destiny card. It's your solar plexus. This is your energy center. You have little to no motivation moving forward. So yes, if we're talking about what we've already spoken about earlier today, for today at least, be working in the moment. Don't be worrying about where you're heading long term, because it will diminish your energy towards moving forward. Then your heart chakra is the high priestess. This is not trusting your intuition, not trusting and loving yourself. And yet, once again, you've got a positive in your throat chakra, the Page of Wands. No energy for ourselves, no love for ourselves. The Page of Wands is someone that freely speaks to everyone that needs it. You're a messenger. You're running around for other people. Why do you do this to yourself? And then we have the death card. Once again, speaking about your intuition, let your intuition go for now. Don't worry about what is fated, what you want to manifest, because you'll struggle to turn anything into your mind into something physical right now. And so your final card, the Three of Cups, just enjoy now. Just do for a while. Final card is a really positive one. It's celebrate. It's enjoy the fact that, yeah, we're not in the most comfortable situation now, but we can handle this. We always have been able to handle this, and we're going to continue to handle this in the future. Your Witch card, we have refinement. Only work on what needs to be worked on. The rest you can let go of. Be efficient. Volume is less important right now. I'm a long way from where I was. Yes, cat. Hope that helps. It's your solar plexus and your heart that are in the most trouble. So if we can work on our motivation, well, if you work on the love for yourself, the motivation fixes itself. So spend some time just remembering to love yourself. My advice, start doing that. But Vatican, it's not good advice for everyone. Real. I don't think you were here yesterday when I did your question. So you're still in the queue. Can't remember that. That would have been Saturday, wouldn't it? So technically, Fang is still first on YouTube. Yeah, I hope you're well, Rip. We've got 6 people in the queue at the moment over on Twitch. So for those of you on YouTube, just be patient. I will get to you. If anyone offers you drugs, say thank you, because drugs are expensive. Any messages that the universe... Oh, before we do that, actually, let's do the mediumship readings. First of all, Pixie, did you have a question? Or should we just do a general one? We've got Pixie and Inner Voice. We'll do Pixie first. Just want to know what you see. All right, let's have a look. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Now, Pixie, have you been lying recently? The reason I say this is I see a crocodile with its mouth is wide open because it tried to swallow something too big. It can't close its jaw anymore. And then that was followed by someone's face, but their nose was growing. Almost like the only person to blame for how those around you treat you is yourself. Or put it this way, you are the one that put yourself in your current situation. So if you don't like the situation you found yourself in, ask yourself, what have you been giving? Because that's what you will receive. It's not something really happy and grounded at the moment. This was... I feel like this was more about the other people in your life. Is there anyone you've maybe even shut out, pushed away? Your intentions may have been pure because you didn't want to worry someone, or you wanted them to get the wrong message, but the message I got was, by pushing people away, you're taking away from your own life. If you're happy now, you could be happier. Anyway, that was what I saw. I hope that helps. Even if it's just for the future. Honesty is the best policy right now. Standing up for herself, and it sounds more like for her, to be honest. Well, I hope that helps. Inner voice. Your medium reading. I should specify, this isn't where I'm a master. I'm a Reiki master. I'm really good at tarot. I'm pretty bad at mediumship. That's why I'm doing these. I love practicing these. I've just looked at the time, and it was 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds. So there were 4 ones. So inner voice, did you have a question, or did you just want me to tell you what I see? I should just tell you lot what I see and not try to come up with the meaning, because they're always so random. Inner voice, I'm just going to tell you what I see, and you can tell me what you think it means. Zach, welcome in. So, follow the breath. Inner voice. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. So it looks like three huge buildings, probably like offices. Because in the windows, all I can see is like people with their heads down, just working away. It feels like they're wasting their lives away, just working and working. And then when I took a step back, these buildings just turned into dustbin. Like people are being thrown away. People are just being farmed, almost like for time. I don't have a clue what that could mean. Mediumship is like communicating with the dead and people. I probably should call it like clairvoyant readings. Me neither. If I was to guess, I'm going to go against everything you just said. If I was to guess what it meant, it was a fear of throwing your life away. It was a fear of becoming a number, becoming one of millions, who then just get chucked in the bin, almost forgotten. Native Americans and their history as well. Part of me wonders if the lying / not trusting, shutting people out might be to do with my exploration in history. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know now. Is it what I said, or did I just remind you of something else? I've been struggling with some decisions the past couple of days. Yeah, what you said. Cool. Last mediumship reading before we get back into Tarot Key. Dino, what's your question? Yeah, so from now on, I'm just going to tell people what I see, and then if they don't know what it means, I'm going to try and elaborate. Seems to be the best bet. Athena, are you there? Perfect. Follow the animation in the top right corner. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. So I see like a portal in the middle of a street that just opened up. Like I don't know if you played Minecraft, but it's like one of those portals that takes you to the Nether. Just people are coming out of it, they're walking out. Or just confused. Just looking at it like, huh? Like you're not scared, but you don't know what's going on. Don't have a clue what that could be. No idea. Describing them. Who are these people? To be honest, they didn't look human. um, like green people, like an army of Shreks, just walking out into the world, and you're just there, like, huh? Why? Um, I don't have a clue what that could mean. What does Shrek mean to me? Um, you see life as a joke, maybe? Shrek is Lil Nas X trolling. Life is a joke. A joke. Shrek is life. That's probably the most perplexing one out of all today. Get out my swamp. It's the swamp moving into the city. Shrek the Hermit card. This is movement though. The portal was like the Eight of Wands. It can take you anywhere. Oh, you know what? It does make sense. All right, this is what I think it is. It's you comparing yourself to other people. Don't ask me why you think other people are Shrek. But it's you see other people making huge leaps and bounds. The Shrek going from a swamp to a city, and you're just there like, why? Why can't I do the same? It's the easiest way of describing it is it's just you judging your situation on others, but you don't know the struggle that they've been through. Shrek has struggled. Shrek has been through so much. And Shrek has struggled. It's true. He has. If you've watched the first movie, they put him. They moved everyone to his swamp, and he's had to live with a donkey his whole life. Rip, welcome in. These are readings, Rip. If you're over on Twitch, you'd understand. But if not, like I said, for those of you on YouTube, please be patient, and I will get to you. Right, but let's get back into some tarot readings. Paige, what's your question? Thank you for the hydrate. Any messages that the universe wants me to know at the moment? I bet Shrek Tarot exists. Yeah, 100%. The question is, like, Shrek in the first episode is the Hermit card, but Shrek by the end might as well be the Loves. This stream belongs to Shrek now. Paige, any messages that the universe wants me to know at the moment? We're starting with the King of Cups. This is low expectations on your end. And it's then followed by the Five of Cups, which says we're being very negative. Thank you, Thang. Yeah, we're being very negative about this situation. So we may also be jealous about the people around us, and we just don't like the situation we're in. But talking about the situation we're in, we've got the Temperance. It's going to be chaotic for at least a short period of time. So I don't expect you to find a lot of things to enjoy in this moment, but we're not just suffering because of our moment. It's followed by the Eight of Cups, with suffering because things aren't amazing now, and you're multiplying it by every not amazing experience you've had in the past. And so we are suffering over and over again because we worry, we see negative things coming, suffering, and then they happen to us. So we're suffering double as much as we really should be. Let go of the past and just embrace the fact that not everything's amazing right now. If you can do that, we can move past it. We can move on from it. And this situation can turn around a lot quicker. What does the last card mean? I don't fully. The Eight of Wands is not being willing to get rid of our past, and we continue to look at it. We continue to hold on to our past. So it's something that we need to work on to get past, to overcome, because all it's doing is making us suffer twice over. It's making our suffering that much worse. I want to have the little sprite on screen. Stick me in. Paige, I hope that helps. Your pet tarot. Is it a thing? Bad Shrek tarot cards. Well, Pixie said she's found them. Attica, what's your question? I still play. I loved it for a while. It's a game I never got into. Attica, the next 4 months in detail, you're only going to get 4 cards. So the best I can do is do 1 card for each month. So it's not going to be in detail, but I can still see what I see. Alright, go on, let's have a look. Start with March. Get the calendar up because I don't know my months. So March, April, May, June. We're starting with the Seven of Cups. This is overthinking. This is having too much on your mind, too many things you're working towards. In terms of the rest of this month, we are going to be very confused as to what. Oh, my body is just falling apart today. We're basically going to be trying to do too much all at once. Then that's followed by the Six of Swords. So, next month, which I've already forgotten. April, having too much to do is going to lead us to getting nowhere. April is going to be a very quiet month for us because we're going to feel lost. All the targets we've aimed at, we've missed, and we're just going to be confused and feel like we are wandering aimlessly. But May is when things start to turn around. We've got the Knight of Wands. This is a very positive card. It says that we get our energy back, we revitalize ourselves. Lee, welcome in. Let's see. We go, you know what? I've had enough of being let down. I've had enough of not knowing where I'm going. I'm going to become my own hero. So know that May is when things start to get a lot better for you. And the final card, the Four of Wands, you aren't just helping yourself, but by June you'll also be helping the people around you with the Four of Wands. It's bringing other people into this new fiery bubble that you've created, where it looks like we've suffered, we've said enough is enough, and now with the new lessons we've learned, we are also teaching those around us. But for a 4-month spread, that's the best I can do, so I hope that helps. I don't know who else does video game tarot cards. What are we talking about? We need someone to do Neon Pet. I'm not into it. That's good. You're welcome. Lady Athena, what's your question? Go on, let's see what Shrek looks like in the cards. For those of you just coming in, we did a mediumship reading for Lady Athena, and we saw Shreks coming through a portal. Shrek's Bay. The 5 of Shreks. If there is a 5 here, Shrek is Pentacle. Alright, let's have a look. That would be funny if it comes up. Just the general read. Was it multi-Shreks? Yeah, it was more than just one green figure going through that portal. No 5s. So, in terms of the general, we're starting with the Page of Pentacles. This is the need to be grounded. Also a need for financial growth. It's in your answer as well, with the King of Pentacles, feeling like we don't have enough. And what you are hoping for isn't going to be coming to you anytime soon. This isn't telling you to be dissatisfied though. Once again, if we're talking about your mediumship reading before, it was it's because we're comparing ourselves to others. Shrek is always going to have more than we have. So your final card is the Strength card. It's realizing that you have everything you need in this moment to live, to move on, to be grateful. So be grateful. You can handle this situation with ease. Your negative 2 of Wands, it's feeling like you're not supported. And yet these cards are saying you don't need support. You don't need to be held up. So first of all, we need to stop comparing ourselves to others. And only then we realize how much we truly have. We realize how much we've improved on our journey so far. that strength card. Doesn't matter what the obstacles are, you'll overcome them. What is meant by I don't need support? With the Two of Cups reversed, it's not needing duality. It's not needing someone to do something for you. But what it means is you can do everything off your own back. Not right now. Now, I'm not going to read this like a love reading, so don't bring love into this. This isn't saying that you shouldn't be loved. But this is very work-based. On your mind is money, in your answer is money and finances. If that helps. When it comes to your finances, you have everything you need to get by and to be successful. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. You will always have enough. So put it this way, if your life got harder soon, your financial situation would also improve because of the strength card. And you're welcome in. Here is like, will you all shut up about Shrek? No, I'm gonna need to look up a Shrek deck myself. So Athena, basically have more faith in yourself than what you think you need. Right. Shrek is the emperor, Donkey is the fool, the gingerbread man is the sun, and Lord Farquaad is the chariot. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just the first thing that I saw. Right. Thank you. Where are you looking? I just typed in Curio Tarot. Sorry, I just typed in Shrek Tarot onto Google. It was like the first picture that came up. AP. What challenges are coming my way? Brave. Very brave. One more question. If you have another question, you would have to pay for it. Unless it's referring to the same reading. I don't need any social support. If they're I don't need any social support. If there is, great. If not, is it also okay that, am I right? I'm confused by what you're asking. What do you mean by social support? I wouldn't rely on other support due to that Two of Cups. It's once again, this is something you can do by yourself. So don't rely on any other form of support and things you can do off your own back. What challenges are coming my way? AP, let's see. What challenges? AP, we're starting with the Four of Pentacles. You think you're making your life harder than it needs to be. And it's followed by the Ten of Pentacles. You may not be wrong. It is saying that you're asking for a lot. You're asking to take a lot out of life. You get what that means? We're asking for too much with the Ten of Pentacles. And yet, having said that, we've got the Sun. So if this is a feeling that we're basically taking, or we're trying to get too much out of life and we're trying to manifest too much, the Sun is actually on your side. The challenges aren't as big as you're making them out to be. Puss in Boots should be strict. That's not a bad shout. I feel like Puss in Boots could be the magician. He's probably the wisest character. And then your final card, the Six of Wands. Stick up for yourself. We're asking about the challenges. Your answer is very positive to you being able to overcome them, and yet your mind isn't. Your mind is like, oh no, crap, what have I got to do? Your answer is like, done. It does require you to be a little bit egotistical. If an obstacle shows up in front of you, be willing to hit it with a hammer. Like, I don't know why I just saw a brick wall. Just hit it. You'll get through it with ease. I don't even think you're manifesting too much right now. You're not even working as hard as you could be, even though you think so. So if you like the place you're working at, stay where you are, but just have faith that you're doing it well. Your challenges aren't as big as you're making them out to be, AP. So I hope that helps. Roland, will my abstract art sell well? As big as I think I can relate. Watching the pod because I was interrupted, but thank you. No worries, AP. Thank you. Didn't go up. Wondering if I should make more abstract art or go back to more genuine art. So, in terms of your abstract art, starting with the Seven of Swords, you feel like you've made a mistake already. Your answer, though, is the Hierophant. There's not enough. There's not enough trust in ourselves. Put it this way: people won't buy your art if you don't have faith in it. And if anything, they are more likely to buy your art if they know you are just as abstract as your art. So you need to be selling yourself, not your art. In terms of if you carry on as it is, and you're just making abstract art and putting it up for sale, it doesn't sell because they don't know anything about you. Don't worry about that. You couldn't believe it. Cool. All right. I would try and sell yourself some more, but we've got the King of Swords as your negative. Really, it's at the very least it's going to take some time. We even got the Chariot. Time is not your friend on this one. But I will go back to the Hierophant. This is your positive card, even though it's reversed. It's saying to sell yourself over the paintings. If they're getting a piece of art from someone that is genuinely as wacky as the art itself, I promise you it will sell. They might just want to support your vibe. It's a good way of looking at it, Zach. But Roland, I hope that helps. Want to buy this art? I'm a wizard. Painting is magical, funny. Like, yeah. That's your best bet of selling this up. This isn't going to be something that sells very often, so I would stick to more traditional if I was being honest, but you should always have some of these in your backlog, in your like catalog. Even if it's just one or two, especially if it's something you enjoy doing. Yeah, I would keep this as something niche, something that is done almost minimalist in terms of the amount compared to the overall amount of art you're creating. I hope that helps. How are you selling this stuff properly? You've got a website or something? D&D. Enjoy. Have a good day. I would like to know what the cards have to say about my job search. I'm looking for a job abroad and I have received a few rejections. Alright, Iceberg, let's have a look. Yeah, it's not looking good. In terms of your job searching abroad, I don't know if it's because you're not there and they're not able to see your face, like do a live interview or something. But first of all, we are lacking confidence. We're only looking for a job because we're bored. It's not even like you need the job right now. Then that's followed by the Nine of Pentacles. You've always relied on other people. This may be why you don't need a job. Are you living with parents or something along those lines? I feel like I don't know anything, and I'm afraid nobody will want to employ me. I can't help but feel like we need to take the gun to the head analogy. I'm not telling you to shoot yourself, but imagine someone was holding a gun to your head. What would you do then? Because that's the only way you come out of this. We're too comfortable. Or answers the Justice card. Now you live alone. But then there's still some form of comfortability where it's like you don't need this job abroad. And so the reason I say the gun analogy is because we've got the Tower. It's you need to completely change your life. You need to put yourself in a situation where it's I get a job or I have nothing to live off. Because right now the drive for a job isn't there, and if you carry on the way you're going, I don't see a job here. Unless you take the Justice card as a lawyer. Are you a lawyer by chance? If you're a lawyer, this is actually a really good spread. If you're not a lawyer, I need to stop procrastinating and just work hard. Yeah, if you're not a lawyer, then this isn't a very good spread for how you've been dealing with the situation. Nothing will come off. No, I'm not a lawyer. Okay. So I think you hit the nail on the head. Is I need to stop procrastinating. Put yourself in a situation where you know you need a job, not you want to have one. They are two very different situations. If it's in a specific country, something you could do is try and manifest something in that country that only you can do there. For instance, if it's France, I want to climb the Eiffel Tower. If that is the thing that has to be done, let's give ourselves a year to do it, or even 6 months. Then all of a sudden you've got a reason to go there. Well, I tell you what, if you move first, you'll need to get a job. That's the kind of tower moment I'm talking about. I tell you what, worst case scenario, give yourself a period of time. At most 6 months. If you haven't got a job yet, if you haven't been able to stop procrastinating, 6 months later, you move and then find a job. Because you will have to find a job. And I promise you that need will be enough to get you one. But I will have no money, then that's the point. That's the gun analogy. It's I find a job or I starve. Iceberg, I hope that helps. Pixie. Thank you. Let me update Discord. Oh. Figure. I tell you what, my sleep schedule last night was awful. It's why I've changed up the ritual today. Once I finished everyone on Twitch and on YouTube, we're gonna be doing a full body massage. I'm actually gonna try and go toilet first because I have a feeling if I try and massage my belly while it's feeling as rough as it is, it could come out either way. But that's so every day I want to be giving myself a massage, and it will be the Reiki. I'll do it as the Reiki sessions for this week. So obviously we had to do the manifestation ritual for everyone this morning. Every Monday, we do the manifestation journal. If you're the top gift subber or top cheerer, each week you get into the book, and we do Reiki on everyone in the book and everyone here. Sorry, you wanted the chakra spirit, didn't you? But for the rest of the week, I'm gonna take the Reiki sessions at the start of the day, and I'm gonna do like a guided massage session. I'm hoping by the end of the week we're a lot better at it as well. It's been a while since I've massaged myself. I am a Reiki master. I am trained in deep tissue massage and Swedish massage as well, so I am hoping to give a few tips to people as I do it. But it's been years since I've given myself a massage, and I really should keep on top of it. Right, Pixie. Chakra reading. We're starting with the Seven of Pentacles. So if we're talking about being grounded, we are grounded, but I've almost got a problem with this. Like, what have you grounded yourself to? The card says you've balanced the negatives and positives of the situation. And therefore you're able to move forward, you're able to deal with what's ahead of you. But I feel like if we're talking about this is a good day and this is a bad day, this is where you've balanced yourself. It's a bad day, but I'm doing okay. Like we need to raise the whole scale up. And it's then followed by the Ten of Wands, again in the upright position, as in your sacral is open, we are creative, but it's the Ten of Wands. This is a huge amount of weight. This is expectation on ourselves. And then we have our solar plexus, our energy center. We've got the Eight of Wands reversed. Not wanting to move, not wanting to almost feel anything. This looks like someone that's ready to go into hermit mode, someone that's preparing for it. And so our heart chakra is the Ten of Swords. It's almost like love is a luxury we can't tap into right now. We don't deserve it, is probably what we're telling ourselves. Always in hermit mode. And then this is where things start to turn around. The throat chakra. Everyone's throat chakras are really good today. We speak our truth, and we're always willing to be better in the future. So whenever you open your mouth, whenever you're talking to people you love, friends, family, lovers, that you feel better in yourself, which is then a joke if we are always in hermit mode. You feel at your best when you are socializing. So stop resting. Your third eye, the Four of Swords, is telling you to sleep. In the upright position, it's good advice, but we strangle our potential in the future. Yes, the Elder Shreks. What I mean by that is your final card's the Enant card. We've stopped expecting the unexpected. Is that what my neurodivergent brain gets exhausted from socializing as much as I love it? I wonder if this is something we've just learnt to tell ourselves. Having our third eye, we genuinely believe we get exhausted when we communicate. But that's not how it has to be. You need to change the way you communicate. You need to, and it's not the communication that's the problem. It's learning to limit the amount of energy that leaves your body while you're communicating. If you're feeling exhausted from communication, then you are giving so much of yourself energetically to the people you're communicating with, and you're receiving nothing in return. We're able, if that is where we spend our ability to balance, then socializing no longer becomes the problem. And instead, it allows us to lift ourselves out of this rut that we find ourselves in. Your witch card is hope. Believe that you can change this about yourself. It's a whole bunch of masking, etc. It's hard to explain. Only the closest people to me I can be myself. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I think this is a mentality we need to get over. I feel like this is what it was talking about in your What do you mean it's not a mentality? I think this is what it was talking about in your medium reading of we're lying. It's literally how my brain works. We can change the way our brain works. No one said it's easy, but with a little bit of hope, it can be done. Listen, welcome in. I need you to believe in the impossible. If something you do does not serve you, you need to be willing to try to change it. You tried to do that. You change your perspective on how you socialize with people. I don't know how to explain it. I think the closest thing I've got to this is when I believed I couldn't read. I was dyslexic growing up. I told myself all the time I can't read it, and so I refused to pick up a book. And then one day there was a book I wanted to read. And so against everything my mind was telling me, I just picked it up and started. And ever since, don't get me wrong, I still tell myself I can't read. But I now know it's not true. I now know I can do the impossible. Because it wasn't impossible. Just learning to accept myself and work with the... Let me look up this word. People whose brain differentiates effects of their brain work. This means they have different strengths and challenges from people whose brains don't have these difficulties. This basically sounds like dyslexia. Now, I'm not going to assume I know what this is, but I used to remember people like, oh, you're dyslexic, so you may be bad at reading, but you can do maths well. If you put it this way, the reason being sociable hasn't worked for you is because you're trying to do it one way. Think outside of the box. We are still able to be creative, even though it is a physical demand on us. It is a heavy weight with the Ten of Swords. You can work your way around this. You can find a solution to this. That much I promise you. Pixie, I hope that helps. I love the fact that there's also a Taurus sign there. But even though I'm saying a lot, it's still going to be stubborn. Nice quote I heard. A nice quote I heard once is that some people give energy and some people take energy when socializing. Neither is wrong. It's just how we are. Work with who you are. Who you are is a special thing. Thank you. That is nice. All right, those of you on YouTube, let me know if you're here. Fang, are you here? Who's here on YouTube? Anyone here? Thank God. Let me know what your question is. I'll wait for your question, Fang. Will I make my dreams come true and become famous in this life? Will I make my dreams come true and become famous in this life? I'll get to the Book of Answers in a second, Cat. Will I be famous? Let me put it like this. Fang, have you ever heard that quote from Jim Carrey? Where it's like, I want everyone to experience fame so that everyone could know that it's not as good as they make it out to be. Fang, your answer here, we've got the Queen of Cups. This is someone very loving. And the Knight of Cups, which is someone that wants love to be their main priority. Now, you may be expressing this as you want others to love you, but you don't need the world. You don't need the world's eyes on you to feel loved. And your answer is the Five of Wands, which is it's a physical fight. It's not worth what you're trying to manifest. Too much love in such a concentrated amount of time doesn't give you what you're looking for. And so in terms of being loved, being have people caring for you, having people there, your final card's the Empress. You will get all that. And even though we haven't got it yet, the card is reversed. The first two cards say it's coming. We have to trust our intuition. We have to embrace that sometimes our life isn't going to be easygoing. But in terms of what you're trying to manifest, being famous, you ask yourself why you're doing it. It's because you want to be loved by those around you. That's it. And I promise you, by the end of your life, you'll have such a supportive network that you'll have everything you've ever wanted with a fraction of the amount of people actually knowing who you are. You don't need to be famous to be on top of the world. To the point that I wouldn't even change. I would change your manifestation just slightly. I'd change your manifestation to, I want to feel famous to those who deserve me. To those that are actually in my life. Bang, I hope that helps. Perfect. Chanel, how will my birthday go? I'd like to do something beneficial for children in the future. This is my dream, and I think I can be successful in that field. If we're talking about children, if we're talking about expressing yourself and your love to those around you, those in your social circle, we have two amazing cards for that mother energy. That describes you perfectly. Bang, that dream suits you very well. I don't know how to say your name. Can I say Shavana? It reminds me of Shavana. Should I change my question? It's up to you. If how will my birthday go? If that's what you want to know right now, I can answer that question. If you had a more important question you needed to ask right now, by all means, change it. But just while you're answering that question, let me do Cap's question. So this is for the Book of Answers. She's asking Captain Juivans? Why? Junivers? Oh, is that a plant? Captain Junivers. Junivers. That we've got unquestionably. That's definitely the best one so far. The book likes it. The book is a supporter. Universe. What does it mean? Like, what does the plant mean to you? Got so many layers. Go on, explain it. Thank you, Thing. Yeah, I want to know how will my birthday go. Alright, Shavana, let's have a look. June is my birthday month. Nice. Do you hate surprises? Shavana. Put it this way. In terms of the cards I see in front of me, we've got the Hierophant. You're very loyal to a small group of people. Then got the Eight of Wands, not wanting to move very far. You'd probably rather stay at home, have a lovely dinner with the people that you are close to. And then we've got the Five of Swords. Those around you, going behind your back. It wouldn't surprise me if you're going to get a surprise birthday for this reason. And then we've got the Queen of Pentacles, which is, we'd rather have done it ourselves. So, if you hate surprises, you may struggle here. But at the very least, we've got really supportive people organizing this. And it doesn't need to be a big surprise with the cards in front of me. But at least you'll be spending it with the people you love. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a homely gathering that just catches you off guard. I'll put it that way. Also, with the Queen of Pentacles, this is quite a positive card towards receiving some form of gift. So I'll leave that there as well. You might like some of your presents. I like surprises. We'll see. You'll have to let me know how it goes. When's your birthday, Shalana? A Pisces. I know what Pisces is. I know what month that is. Pisces is... Oh, so this month. Nice. Yeah. I should have known that. My brother's a Pisces. If I was to give you any advice, it would be to tell your friends you want to do something small. That's my brother's birthday. 16th of March. But I hope that helps. Yep. And the cards were saying the reason I expected you don't like surprises was the Five of Swords reversed is almost like you didn't like the actions of other people. From not someone you love, but someone that you trust and you respect. The Hierophant are people that are in your life and that are genuine, that are loyal to you. So the other way of looking at the Five of Swords is maybe you may just get too drunk and you don't like how it ends. But keep an open mind. I don't even know if you drink, but enjoy. That was everyone in both queues, Twitch and YouTube. If anyone else wants to join, by all means, !join. If you'd like a second reading, I have a Ko-fi account where you can pay for second or third readings. Yogi, welcome in. We'll do you first. What's your question, Yogi? And then I'm just gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna do the ritual for this week. We're gonna be giving ourselves a full body massage on stream. Okay, Yogi, let's have a look. But yeah, we'll put words on stream. I also want to make that sprite into an emote. I won't like how it ends. You'll not like is it's a very strong phrase. But let's just say you won't expect how it ends. I'm not going to say any more because we'll spoil your surprise. But, can I still get a regular reading even if I've had my mediumship? Yeah, no, that's not a problem at all. Inner voice points are completely separate to readings. But if you've had your like curio spread or chakra reading, that does count as your reading for the day. But yeah, points are completely separate. I'm interested in knowing more about my new job. I started in December. The thing is, the company is kind of new. Alright, we're starting with the Page of Cups, which means we're in a really good place. We like where we are. But I'm assuming you're saying it's new because the company has no proper foundation. Have you noticed cracks at work? This isn't just how much they're working you. We've got the Nine of Wands, which says they're giving you more than you probably should have. And the final card is the Death card, which is changes do need to happen. So in terms of moving forward, nothing seems to be wrong here. Yes, you are having to pick up some of the slack because it's a new business. There is a lot of paperwork at the start, I'm sure. But that final card, the Death card, means change is coming and probably for the better, whether it's more staff or just everyone understanding the role that they need to fill. So don't worry about it being a little bit all over the place right now. It should change, and the Death card is the final card, so it hasn't fully, does mean there is still going to be a little bit of a struggle. There is going to still be quite a lot on your shoulders for the near future. But then what I can promise is that will then be relieved, and everyone will learn how to keep the train going. It's probably the best way of putting it. The Yogi, I hope that helps. If you're still enjoying it with the work you're doing now, work should only get better in the future. So, plan. Oh. So the plan on my car conversion is set. Working on it with Dad and Uncle last week. What is the energy about it since the last reading? Said do more research. Alright, let's have a look. Yogi, thank you. Alright, Inner Voice. Have we done more research? Still got the same cards. The Seven of Cups reversed, still have way too many ideas on our mind. Five of Cups, we don't see the flaws in our plan. And then our answer, the Three of Wands, more work needs to be done. The energy around this reading hasn't changed at all. Did you do any research, or did you just leave it all to your uncle and your dad? Damn it. It's not good. The final card is the world. I wonder if it's something you can't foresee. Um, like if we're taking an extreme, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, but especially with the world as the last card, maybe you just not being able to travel. The car may be absolutely fine, the plans, to travel may be absolutely fine, but then at the end of the day you can't go. Kitty, welcome in. I just alright, good. Just checking. But yeah, technically with the world, it's what's happening around you. So it doesn't, the car may not actually be the problem. It may be something to do with the world you're living in. Kitty, of course, by all means, join the queue. I hope that helps in a voice. Just keep your eyes open. Still be doing all the research you can. It sounds like you've already set a lot in motion. So these cards aren't telling you to stop by any means. But as long as you're vigilant, I think that's the right word, then you'll just know what the problem is when it arrives. And then you'll need to do your research on how to fix it. Thank you. Kitty, over on YouTube, what's your question? So I'm surprised if it's the card. Yeah, fair enough. See your question. Kitty, if you're not here, we will go over to we'll play words on stream for a bit, and we'll come back in just a sec. And then we've got a ritual to do. Oh, perfect, you are here. Intentions and thoughts. Rather towards me. Alright, listen. So we're asking about someone's, basically their opinion of you and their intentions towards you. Ace of Cups. This is obviously a love reading. But there is a fear factor involved here. We've got the Ace of Cups. You obviously want them to like you a lot. But we've got the Eight of Swords as in separation. So you're divorcing. Are you against this divorce? Well, I don't know if you're married, but that explains the Eight of Swords. This worry, this anxiety towards the situation. I still think you want them back. But your final card is the Ace of Swords. No action needs to be taken on your behalf. On their behalf, it's that they no longer see eye to eye. They've, how do I put this? They've blindfolded themselves and they're looking the other way. So you need to make a big scene if you want them back. being subtle, being nonchalant, like gently asking them questions whenever you get the chance aren't going to do anything anymore. I think it's fair to say they're ready to move on. They don't see your negative, the King of Pentacles. They don't see anything to gain out of staying where they were. Will we reconcile if everything stays as it is now? No. Final card is the be all and end all. If you want to reconcile, you need to take some bigger actions. You need to start trying new things to get their attention. The Ace of Wands is it's you taking new actions towards them. It's shine brighter than you ever have before, or they'll be gone and out of reach forever. If I'm being honest, there are more fish in the sea. The fact that they've already blindfolded themselves and are ready to let go of the relationship, it might be too late to try and pull it back together, as in that trust has already been lost. But if you want to get back together, it has to be done by you, and it has to be this elaborate show of affection. Now is not a time to be quiet and hope that they're going to come back. Kitty, I hope that helps. Right, let's put words on stream. And when we get back, you won't want to take action. Can I know why? It didn't come up. It's only 4 cards. But just know that it can all be boiled down to he doesn't see a future. There is nothing to gain out of the situation that you were in. And so you would need to prove that there is more to gain out of you. And I don't think it's worth your time. If they see it almost like they're quite shallow-minded. And so it would require so much effort on your behalf to bring the two of you back together that it would drain all of your energy anyway, to the point that you might not even be able to enjoy the relationship. Peach, welcome in. But yeah, let me let's put words on screen. For those, only people on Twitch can use this. But if you're typing on Twitch, let's play some words. I'm just going to go toilet, and when we come back, we can do anyone else left in the queue. And then we're going to do the ritual for this week, which is going to be a full body meditation / massage. So I'm going to guide everyone through it. I'm going to go from my feet all the way to my head. Well, enjoy. I'll see you all in a bit. And yeah, Peach, good morning. Game over. How well did we do? Level 2. Stephen, welcome in. And Panda as well. Did you want to have another go? Or should we do the message? Oh, we can do better than level 2. Whoa. Saying that, this is already a hard one. Tarot was one of them. Nice. I was like, have we actually got all the words for tarot? Alright, I'm happy. Choo choo, welcome in. How did the I saw the 100 karaoke stream. How'd it go? Can I rip? Yeah. The after this round, we'll I'll get back into the queue, and then we'll do the ritual for the week as well. But Rip, I mean, if you want to ask your question now, and then you can watch the VOD back in a bit. Once we finish this, it probably takes about 10 minutes. But yeah, you just weren't here when I went through the list earlier. Jeez, choo choo. Yeah, smashing it. Oh, there's no E. Nice, Stephen. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, you got it. I thought I got it. Just 4 little words left. Nice. What's an omelette? That's short for omelette. Oh. Lady, welcome in. Nice. Aged. I don't know why I typed ager. Not bad. Level 7. So the highest we ever got is level 19. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, there's a fake letter as well. Or is the D fake? Looks like the D is fake. Oh, so glad we're like 6 points off. And that's yeah. No, GG. That was a pretty good try. Stephen, welcome to the queue. Choo Choo got like almost 200 points all by himself. Thank you for carrying us. Good luck next time. Alright, so let's do those in the queue. Rip, this is the wrong section. Stephen, what's your question? Alright, and Rip over on YouTube, let me know your question as well, and we'll do you after. Chakra, you want a chakra reading? I can give you a chakra reading. The karaoke was great. The host will let us know if it was accepted into the world records and send us the link. Nice. Is it like speedrunning website? I guess it's slightly different. It wasn't how quickly. So let's do a chakra reading for sentence, and let's also do the free breaths. So before we do anything, let's all take a moment. Follow the animation on the top right screen. Let's inhale and exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. I like calling the sentence. I'm sorry, Stephen. I didn't mean to. So let me just quickly update people. We're changing up the ritual. We were watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on stream on Saturday for the ritual because we were going to try and take on other people's personalities and like learn through experiencing other characters. But we got a copyright strike over on YouTube. So instead, we're going to be turning this week's Reiki session, this week's ritual into a massage on the whole body. So once the queue is empty again, I'm going to massage my whole body from head to feet. And I'm hoping you can all do it with me. And by the end of the week, we'll have mastered our body. We'll have got rid of all of our aches and pains. Yeah, no, it was the first time, so they only gave me a warning. But yeah, next time I'll get a copyright strike. Alright, Stephen. Let's see how your chakras are doing. Nice cards. This is the new Dragon deck. We opened it last Monday. It's a really nice deck. You shall see in just a bit. We refuse to accept the world that we've been given right now. We're starting with the Six of Pentacles. Sorry, the Six of Wands. This is us trying to be grounded. We can't accept that we're not. It's almost egotistical. We can't accept that we're not number one. Like, I almost want to say we're going through this God complex, where if I'm this amazing, incredible person, why do I not feel like I'm on top? and then that's followed by your by the Judgment card, which is your creativity. You are basing your abilities off those around you, whereas everyone is unique in their own right. Perfect. Welcome back in. Everyone's unique in their own right, and so I need you to find out what makes you unique. What on earth is happening in my head today? Okay, there's just extra hair. And having said that, it's the rest of the cards are pretty good. We then have the King of Wands. This is mastering and being a really good individual. That's unique. What's unique is simple. I'm amazing. You know what? I believe you. Your solar plexus is the King of Wands. This is someone that can very easily stand in the limelight. You have a lot of confidence there, and when you are shining, like when you feel amazing, the world around you thinks you're amazing as well. But then we've got the Hierophant as your heart, and it's expecting too much. It's expecting the applause from too many people. Stephen, I have no doubt that you're an amazing individual, but I can also assure you that not everyone is going to think that way. But what's that quote that we learned last week? Those that mind don't matter. Those that matter won't mind. So as long as you're being amazing to the people that need you, to the people that would love someone to look up to, almost like a leader, as long as you're focusing on those people, you're in your best state. When you're looking to the people that look down on you, of course you're going to feel bad, because you're taking the opinions of the few and taking it as a whole. You get one person talking down at you and you go, oh well, my reign has ended. It's obviously not true. Have a bit more of a backbone. It's why we're not grounded right now, because we are too easily knocked off our pedestal. We then have your throat chakra. When you are communicating, you're very disciplined, you're very good at letting people know what needs to be done. It's going back to this leader role. Stephen, you're a born leader. You're going to be in front of people. You're going to be telling people what to do. And it doesn't always need to be egotistical. But that is going to be your role. That whole idea of you're either the wolf or you're the sheep. Stephen, you're a born wolf. So don't let that get you down, that your others are constantly chasing after the words that are coming out of your mouth. The alpha male. Definitely. And then even your third eye, notice how the only problem was here. It's you don't feel grounded because people have knocked you off. But when it comes to how good and amazing you actually are, all of these are positive. We've got the blank card. When we're looking at the light, when we're looking at the positives of the situation, we're in an amazing place already. When we're talking about your future, we've got the Chariot card. So your final card here is, it's saying you're exactly where you need to be, and you just need to learn to quiet the voices that don't serve you at this time. But your dragon card, we have the fire and water dragon, enables your life to flow with love's force. Prepare for change and to move forward quickly. Expect the unexpected and have fun. Hope that helps, Stephen. Like the angel card, it's similar, very similar. And it's funny you say that because the first day that I opened the dragon deck, I was like, it's a bit too religious for me. Like they talk about Christ light and things like that, and I've got nothing against that. It comes up a lot in the angel deck, but I was like, I just didn't expect it from a dragon deck. Thought it would be a bit more like Viking, that kind of energy. And so I did my research, and like people that worship dragons work on the same realm as the angels. So it actually makes sense that the decks would be somewhat similar. And once I worked that out, the deck's been absolutely amazing for me. I still prefer I'd say my green witch deck is still my favorite, just because it allows me to tap into the horoscopes as well a lot better. But apart from that, it's my second favorite deck. LH, welcome in. The next in the queue, Dragon. Is there any advice for this week? This week. Favoritism? I'm allowed to have favorites. Hope you're well. I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well, OH. Dragon, are you here? Any advice for next week? Titan's your favorite son. That is true. That is definitely true. I bet $100. Yep. No, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna fight you on it. All right, Dragon. Advice for next week. Aries and Aquarius, both reversed. So we're going into next week, or well, this week, I guess. Yeah, for this week. We're full of ambition. We're very hot-headed this week with the Queen of Wands, but it's not aimed at ourselves. The card's reversed. It's the Queen. It's very caring. It's very loving, but it's followed by the Three of Swords. You shouldn't be doing things for other people when you know you're not going to receive much in return. Now, don't get me wrong. There's always that argument for you shouldn't be expecting something if you're doing something for someone. But we've got the High Priestess. You know the people that will, not only will they not do anything in return, but they've probably stabbed you in the back in the past. And so with the King of Swords here, it's Aries. This isn't a time for making new friends. And if that's where your energy is going right now, if it's on people with the Three of Swords, you're going to end up getting stabbed in the one place that you were hoping to grow. So the positive here is trust your intuition. You already know, probably from the moment you meet someone, whether they're going to be beneficial to you in the long run. If you are trying to turn someone around, if you're trying to create a more positive vibe out of someone that there isn't one in the first place, that's where we're getting in trouble. We're trying to fix people that don't need fixing. They're just not meant to be in your life. They have their purpose, it's just not with you. This is a very social reading, but it's saying be unsocial to those you know aren't worth your energy. I've got nothing against you socializing, but the High Priestess says you have to trust yourself and your intuition on these people first. I hope that helps. And that's great advice since it's fun. For the first time in weeks, I'm not thinking only of my romantic advice. Nice. I have a greater problem to fix this week. Good luck, Dragon. Rip, are you there over on YouTube? Ah, perfect. Please guide me towards my future spouse. When will I meet him? Guide me towards my future spouse. So my readings last about 6 months. So let's see if they're going to show up in the next 6 months and if we can help you get there. Let's be honest. Rip, you're way too impulsive when it comes to love. You jump to conclusions, and this isn't bad for getting into relationships because it means you're constantly on the move, you're constantly meeting new people. But we've got the Three of Swords. You're setting yourself up to fail because of this impulsive nature. It means you're brave, yes, and you wear your heart on your sleeve. I've got no problems with this, but it also comes with the Two of Swords. In terms of the next 6 months, you're not going to meet anyone that's going to last, because the moment you see some negative, anything negative, you run. You go, all right, I'm done. I've tried you. I don't like you. I don't need you. And that's your mentality to probably almost all the relationships you've ever been in. Because even your final card is the Ace of Wands. Your goal is to find someone too perfect. But the perfect relationship requires you to sit still and be there with someone. And so the first argument you have with them shouldn't be the last. If you disagree on something, and as long as it's not one of your major ways of life, don't get me wrong, sometimes religion can get in the way, sometimes family can get in the way. If it's something huge, fine. But if you've just had a tiff, if you've just had a small argument and you've gone, I don't want to live with someone that refuses to see eye to eye with me. Put it this way, even your best friends, Rip, you've had arguments with. Unless you've pushed all of them away as well. So in terms of advice moving forward, I need you to embrace the fact that basically the relationship doesn't need to be perfect. And that if you can have a disagreement and try to work through them, you will grow as an individual and get closer to love. we've got some amazing cards here in terms of you moving in the right direction. The Queen of Wands is very brave. I have no doubt that you will be the reason you find love, because you get in front of people's faces, you show people the real you. But I just need you to be a little bit more mature when times get hard, so that you don't go, all right, I've tried, I'm leaving. That's not trying, that's running away. So Rip, I hope that helps. In terms of the next 6 months, I don't see anything here. Your answer is the Two of Pentacles. So even if you get into a relationship, you'll probably have the problem that I've just said, where you'll try and run before things actually get going. But use your bravery as an excuse to test what it feels like to almost lose an argument. Because sometimes it's okay to lose, it's okay to be wrong. Because that is how you mature and learn. Rip, I hope that helps. Good luck. Thank you, Rip. LH, are you here? If you are, let me know what your question is. But for all of those still watching, we can do the ritual for the day. So I'm just going to give LH a minute just to see if they do answer the call. But if not, I'm going to close the queue just for a bit, or I'll leave it open, but I won't be getting back to it until we've finished. Oh, you are here. What are Chuck's current thoughts about me? Perfect. So, Rose, welcome in. This will be the last reading for now. We're gonna do a self-care massage session. But if you want to join the queue after I finish that session, I can get to you. So if you want to ask a question, you can. Just ! join if you want to join the queue. But so, LH, what is Chuck's current thoughts towards me? Is this a work colleague? We're starting with the King of Pentacles. This is first of all, we'll start with your mentality. We got the King of Pentacles. This is someone very business minded, that brings you a lot of security. And then we have their mentality, which is the Six of Swords. You confuse them. You can see this as a positive if you are asking about love, because it means that you're quite exciting to look at. And it throws them off, it leaves them confused. But that is going to be a hard thing to turn into love, because once the what's the word? Once like that surprise, once the mystery has gone, they'll just move on. But this doesn't have to be a love reading. So if this is someone work related because they're the King of Pentacles, this is just someone that is what's the word? LH, also just make sure the video's live. You might be watching like 3 or 4 minutes behind. There's like a live button, make sure it's red on the screen. But basically, you do intrigue them, and they have a lot of confidence to reach out to you, to try. Sounds weird, to try you. Which does make me think it's a love reading. But there is that you have to play it smartly. Because if you give up the goods too soon, I almost want to say, they'll be happy with what they've received and they won't need any more. This isn't something they deem a hard challenge. They are just, how do I put it? Almost, I want to say they find you very attractive, but that's as far as it goes. It's your eye candy. And they'll do everything they can to taste the candy. And then once that mystery is gone, they too will move on. So if you want to keep them around, you're going to have to be smart about how you play this situation. But I'll leave that there. I hope that helps. He's a friend. Yeah, having it not live is a bit of a problem. So it wasn't a love reading. Unless you want this to turn into a love relationship. Because the eye candy thing still applies. Even if they're a friend. But yeah, I'll leave that there. I hope that helps. You keep them around because they're a form of security and stability. They obviously help you in some regard. They keep you around because you're interesting and exciting to have around. You give them the bravery they need to continue moving forward. And so if that's how you want it to stay, keep them as a friend. That helps, LH. Let's have a look. So, for all of those watching, yeah, I might be lagging. Yeah, not a problem. For all of those still watching, we're going to do a bit of self-care. I don't know how to do this. Because... One second. If I'm going to massage my body, you need to be able to see it. And there's obviously a table covering half my body. So, I might make a proper scene for this for next Wednesday when we do it. Unless I go into the Reiki section. Do I have... webcam. Yeah, webcam section. Shan't be long. Video capture device. I don't know. JJ, welcome in. Alright, let me remove that. Might need to copy and paste it. Copy. So, we're about to do a... I can also feel the width. So, there's a hole in my wall. Here's threadless. There we go. That flip it there as well. No, that's still perfect. Okay. Very good. Does relate. Thank you, LH. Oh, lady, if you wanted to join the queue, let me webcam. Hello. This will do. It's an absolute mess, but we'll make it work. I'm gonna set up like a proper scene so I can do this next on Wednesday, because I want this to be the Reiki session at the start. But the ritual for this week, I'm also going to try and set a timer so that we can try and work out how long this takes. About 27 minutes. Lady, if you wanted to join the queue, we will get back to the queue as soon as we finish this. Write the word !join. Oh, you asked for an oracle card reading. I'm very sorry. I was looking on YouTube still, so I made a mistake. So I can pull an oracle card for you before I start. Any animal spirit messages for me? I don't know any animal. I've technically got dragons. Let's see what the dragons are telling you. Of course, this is facing down now. So, lady, we have the Black Dragon of Saturn. Brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrate. Focus on your ultimate vision. And then congratulate yourself, because you have passed the test. You're already disciplined, lady. So it's just making the most of it. Keep it going and you'll be successful in whatever you are heading towards. So I'm gonna take my also got my headphones in. Gonna start with my feet. Oh. These trousers are very revealing, I'm not gonna lie. I want to show you lot how I'm massaging my feet. So, like I said, about 27 minutes. We're gonna work from our feet and gonna try and get to our heads within 27 minutes, but we'll see how long it takes. And we're gonna try and do this every day at the start of every day. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. My stomach was all over the place. And I know for a fact, because I used to do this when, like, my early 20s, I could fix my whole body with my own hands. And we just forget that we kind of have the tools to do that. So, if anyone's taking part, by all means, get somewhat naked. If you have essential oils, or actually things like coconut oil, almond oil, would be really good, so that you can really get into your muscles. I'm not going to do any of that because it would require me to enter the hot tub section. But let's begin with our foot. We're going to see how flexible I am. You can do them both together. Ideally, you would have them face out like that and have your legs apart. And then you can open your feet up and massage both of them at the same time. But so that you can see, I'm going to do one at a time. And I always begin with the arch of the foot. A lot of us, not a lot of us, but there are some of us that are born with lesser arches than we should have. And so spend your time working on the arch. Now, you may notice I'm using a lot of my thumb, but a lot of the energy is going through this part of my hand. If you're just using your thumb like this, you'll finish your foot and your thumb will be killing you. So try and use this whole part of your hand when massaging this area, and this goes for your whole body. You don't want to just be using your thumb, or it will be your thumbs that need the massage at the end of this. So you can also do it the other way as well. Starting at the bottom, work your way up the heel. Again, I'm not digging in, I'm flowing, I'm trying to blood covering the whole outside. Look. Then to your toes, grab the toe. You want to grab it at the base, so you've got the front and the top and the bottom, and then just pull down towards the end of the toe. Then your pinky, the little ones, work your way down each toe, relaxing your toe as you do, stretching it out. Then I need you to have your foot face down and try and run your fingers down between the bones of your feet. Again, try to flow your whole hand down. Go down the 4 cracks between the bones. Now let's do the other look. Once again, starting with the arch. Try and use your other hand. You want to be giving your hands time to rest as well. We will actually massage the hands as well with some really nice techniques on the hand. I'm going to try and improve this every day. So then from the base of your heel all the way around the outside on the bottom of the foot. Chinese massage. So this is technically Swedish. And when it comes to the feet, this is just the techniques that I know. There is reflexology, which is a completely different art that I've never practiced myself. It was, if I didn't go down the Reiki route, I would have probably done reflexology, because there was just a lot of people that wanted a reflexology massage. Now, before doing toes this time, it's actually better to do the tops of the feet so that the blood is already flowing down. Go down between the bones of your feet. Obviously, if you've got oil and you haven't got socks on, it'll be much easier to see where the ridges are. And then now the blood has been moved to the bottom of your feet, you now rub your toe and gently squeeze out all the way down. Toes, each one individually. Stretch them out. Now let's move to our ankles. It's down a little bit. So you all need to be doing this with me. Starting from, I don't even know what it's called. It's over here. So let's work up. So in terms of the feet, I don't mind working towards the end of the foot, but you want to be working towards your lymph nodes whenever you can. So there's lymph nodes towards your hips, there's lymph nodes towards your neck. So from your wrist, you want to work up into your shoulders. From your legs, you want to be working up into your legs, into your hips, and you want to encourage that blood flow. So allow yourself, I don't know, you probably can't see this as well as I want you to, but I'm just going round the bone, feeling the muscle. As long as you're on the muscle, you have a good idea. You should be able to feel what you're trying to relax. Also in the front, there's muscle here as well. I'm trying this now. And then after this, the next, you've got two muscles we need to work. This one here, which is on the outside, and you've got your calf behind. See, when I'm massaging someone else, I can put all my weight down and push it against. Obviously, you can't do that. So I want you to, probably the best way of doing this is lacing your fingers together and just slowly move up and down that muscle, putting a lot more pressure when you're coming back towards yourself. And this, if you see my leg, that's my knee. So it's the outside, the muscles are all on the outside. We're just going up and down. I have also got a portable table, so my whole table is shaking. So if you're wondering why the camera's moving, that is why. And again, this is very easy to do. I'm very relaxed. If you're straining, you're going to be doing more damage to yourself than good. You then try and find the middle line of that muscle, and then with two fingers, I want you to try and follow it all the way up, all the way to your knee. Just really moving that blood that's probably been stuck there for a while. And then we can do the exact same. So once again, lacing our fingers from the bottom of our calves all the way up the back. Now, if you're really tight, it may feel like it's gonna seize up while you do this. Go at your own pace, especially if you are a very tight individual. Like if you can't reach your toes, this is probably gonna kill you. And again, this isn't the right position to be in for this, but it's the only way I can show you. It hurts. Yes, yes. So just lighten the pressure. That's the only thing you really can do. But the other thing is, if you're doing this every day, so you're meant to be doing this, or you're meant to be doing something for yourself a minute for your kid. Ideally, my leg would be like this, and it hurts a lot less. But you can't see me on the camera. But let me do the other leg now. Really don't use it. So yeah, let's do the other leg on the outside of the leg again. Placing your hands working our way up. This is actually really nice. It's quite relaxed. I doubt people would have really tight front. I don't know what that muscle's called. Should, but I don't. I did learn it once upon a time. And then once again, trying to relax your calf as much as you can. Got the backs of the legs. Will get benefit in long-term exercise, 100%. This is the kind of thing you want to probably be doing after exercise anyway, especially if you're a runner. Runners, boxers, their calves can become absolutely huge and tight from where they're constantly using it and aren't stretching it. Technically, if you're doing something like yoga though, if you know the positions that relax these muscles, you could do yoga instead, as a form of relaxation. Also arch your toes in if you can. Pull your toes towards you to stretch that muscle out, and then relax it as you get to the back. Now let's work on the big boys themselves. Probably the biggest muscle in all of our bodies. There is technically 4 of them. And once again, I want to be working up the leg. It's a shame because obviously it's really easy. You can put all your weight down. And if you've got a knot, if you feel there's a lot of pressure, so there's 4 muscles. You've got the inner thigh, 2 that overlap in the middle, the one on the outside. That's why it's called the quads, because there's 4 muscles in one. So if you've got a really tight muscle and you need something to work on, you can dig your fists in and roll all the way down over all 4 muscles. The outside one for a lot of people hurts, and then always finish going in reverse. So you can use your fingers again and just work your way up. This is an amazing one to do if you've got a partner, even if it's a form of foreplay. You'd be genuinely surprised how well this can be received. And then just work it all the way up. Then I want you to cup your hands like this just to finish the leg. Work the whole leg all in one. And it's just a little more relaxing. It means you end on a little bit of a lighter note, not a tense up, like a tense massage, but just nice and relaxing. Why do I keep hearing things about my sex when I stream? It's because it's a topic I'm very fond of, Asian. That's why. Let's move on to the other quad. We'll then no, let's finish this leg first. Right. I don't know how to best show this, but for the calves it's very similar. Sorry, for the hamstrings it's very similar. If it's really tight, and a lot of people have tight calves, so a lot of people, if you struggle touching your toes, That's all here. It's your hamstrings and your lower back. So I want you to be working towards your butt again. So that's why there's a licky about. No. That's something different. But working from your knee away to your butt. And then on the inside as well. So I'm now I cover this side and then the inside, but always on the back. Working towards your butt. You can actually lean back if you've got the room. And then let's do the other leg. Yeah, that's for licking trees. That's for being one with nature. So let's do the quads. Remember, 4 muscles on the top. So we've got the inside, working down. Then on top, we've got 2. And then on the outside, all the way down the side. This, if someone digs in, and you can do this with your hand, a lot of people will feel that. Oh, sure. I promise. That's why that's there. And then remember, with your hands overlapping like this, soothing, relaxing your leg. Also a little tip, when we were massaging the legs, this one here, right here, it's on your left leg. If you've got stomach cramps, let me show you. So this is my knee, and it will be on the left side. So you've got your shin going down the front of your foot, or the front of your leg. On the muscly side, I need you to get to about the top, just on the inside. So I'm using the palm of my hand so that I don't weigh it down my fingers. You can really rub in there. If you just spend about 30 seconds in there, it will stop your stomach from churning. It was a trick I used to use when I was at uni, and I drank too much alcohol and I felt like I was going to be sick. Sometimes it's just better to get it out of your system. But if you need to hold it down for any reason, by massaging the top of this muscle here, can really help your situation. If you forget which leg it is, just massage both at the same time. But then let's finish with this half. Sorry, this hamstring. And so once again, just work your way up. It's quite wide, so if you've got a smaller hand than me and you can't get the whole way up around your hamstring, by all means do one side and then do the inside of your leg. Just work your way up. Now the butt is probably one of the most fun ones to massage, because the best way to do it is just by hitting it. So get your butt up. You can't see this. Get your butt up, and then I want you to start from the bottom of your hamstring and just tap, going all the way up. The butt is also a very big muscle, so I need you to go all the way around the outside. So it will look like this. You're tracking up and then around, and then up and then around. And this helps break up. There's a lot of fat on our butt. Also, the muscle can be extremely tight because we are obviously sitting on this muscle for a long period of time. Also, try not to arch your back too much. Try and keep your back straight if you can. But if you can't, there's not a lot you can do about that without a bit of yoga or stretching beforehand. And then go to the other side. Get the other leg up. So starting from the hamstring again, working your way up the butt, and just allow your butt to relax. It is shaky. This is honestly the massage I do to my clients. It's a little bit more. What the word is? professional. Because when you're doing a client, I'll be arched over like that. I'm a bit like that. So it feels better, I guess. But that's with butt done. Don't worry, we won't do any of the genitals or things like that. We'll leave that for private touch. Now let's start on the stomach. This is the reason I'm doing this today. You want to go in a clockwise direction around your stomach. So pick a point. Now I'm very self-conscious of my stomach, but I have to show you. You understand? Right. This is my belly. My rib cage ends here. You want to be going almost under your rib cage. So, where it feels very comfortable now. This bit, not so much, especially if you've got tight abs. You're going to struggle doing this. But I want you to work your way around, down and then across. And so when you get up here, I want you to try and go under your rib cage as deep as you can. Again, be as gentle as you need to be. This is the first time you're doing this. Especially if you've just eaten, this would be a bad idea. Just skip this if you've just eaten. You want to make sure your stomach's empty and relaxed when you're doing this on yourself. And then once you've warmed up the whole gut area, you can just push down. So try not to push straight down the middle. You want to do either side. So more following your abs, because if you can relax, the more you can relax your abs, the more you can massage your stomach. And then there is a little bit of a trick here. On your right side, if you're having indigestion of any kind, it's at like where it's basically your intestines. If you push in there and then push downwards, it'll feel really fun, but you'll just allows all the shit, quite literal shit, to just move down, get closer to your butthole. There's also one other thing that can really help your stomach, and it's called. This is making me fart, so sorry. You might hear this. It's part of it. Just know that you're moving gases around. Expect that there's going to be some form of flatulence, but it's further proof that I needed to be doing this right now, or that wouldn't have come out. Sleeper time, welcome in. I hope no one heard the fart. There is a silencer on my microphone, so you might not have heard it. It was louder than I thought it'd be. But the last one, in terms of your stomach, is, and you can see where my skin's gone red as well, where I was pressing on my belly. Don't be worried too much about if your skin goes red. It's your blood flow coming to the surface where you've been pressing on it. That's all that is. So the last thing to do with your stomach is try and breathe in, but you want to pull your stomach up into your chest. Now, I don't know how to explain this. I do this in yoga, but you basically breathe out full weight. You then hold your breath and suck in. So I'm going to follow the breathing animation. So I'm going to breathe out everything and then suck it all in. So I'm not taking a deep breath in. I'm holding my breath, but I'm pulling my stomach in. So on the next exhale. Can't do it. But I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Sleep time. I will get this in the queue in just a second. Time is almost up though. That felt really nice. Just to massage my stomach. I definitely needed that. We will finish with our hands. We'll make sure we cover the shoulders and the back and our arms. There's also some amazing ones to do on our face, but we can do all of those at a later date. Let's finish on our hands. When it comes to massaging our hands, there's there's all your fingers. Let me bring this down a little bit. So the big muscles, you've got this one here. Don't ask me what their names are, but you've got this one here. You've got this one in here, which you can probably see better if you push your finger and thumb together, because it will stick out a little bit. That's all, both sides there. And then you also want to work each finger individually. So let's start. Just grab one hand, and I want you to start working the outside. I also do martial arts, so I hit wood with my hands, which is why on my hands you may see slightly more definition. So this is a really big muscle. The neck as well, of course. We'll get to all of that throughout the week, but I want to try and keep these to 27-minute sessions. So we'll stagger it throughout the week. Then this one. So you can intertwine them and technically do them at the same time, but I'm going to just show one at a time. So I'm really getting in there, and so use your knuckle, and then you want to put the weight through the knuckle to relax that muscle as you come down. Because we've been using our hands quite a bit. You also got the outside of the thumb, so from the bottom work your way up, and then we will go to the fingers. So the muscle goes like this. Then I want you to grab your finger and pull it as you go down the finger. That is the end of the timer. Then we need to go down every finger, but before we do that, the same like we did with our fingers, with our feet, run down each groove between your fingers. Then pull on each one and just relax your fingers as you do. Again, this feels a lot nicer if you've got oil on your hands. If you're using some kind of oil, coconut or almond oil would be recommended. If you're allergic to nuts, you can use like sunflower oil, probably be quite good. I know some people use rapeseed oil as well. And now let's do the other one. The other hand, working on the outside muscle. Just take your time. Try and spend an even amount of time doing both hands. Working on the inside groove of the hand. I will preference this also. You are massaging your body. You are going to be moving a lot of toxins if you're doing this on a regular basis. It will get easier, but to start with, today I need you to down like an extra pint of water onto the outside of the hand, the outside of the thumb. You need to down at least another pint of water today, because you've released a load of toxins into your body that have just been sitting still, and it's now all into the bloodstream. It's why a lot of people now down each crack. It's why people who are experienced Reiki, massage, or any type of energy work on their muscles will be like, why did I feel worse that night or the next morning? And it's because, yes, it's very nice to get a massage, but the point of it was to loosen up all the bits that needed loosening up. I missed my thumb. Let me do my thumb. And so the best way to combat that is to drink just that little bit more water before you go to bed tonight, or if you've got a glass next to you, make sure you're drinking some now. But that's it for today. That'll be a really nice start. I'll leave this as is because we'll be doing this for the rest of the week as well. This is on the Reiki page. And I'm going to bring in some tools. You don't need tools. So for instance, Fang, if your neck is rough, one of the best ones is just with your hands, like with your hand flat, like that, just to go up your neck from the base of your neck up to the top, and then from the top down. Again, when we do it later on this week, I will explain it much better. But I hope you all enjoyed. That's going to be the ritual this week. Like I said, make sure you're drinking some water. Oh. We'll need it. HU special, thank you, Fang. Sorry, how long's the music been off? Oh, did it just go off when I went there? But let's get back into some tarot readings. And then after that, we can chill, play some games for a bit. Sleeper time. Let me know if you're there. You have written your question. May I please have a reading on anything I should pay attention to from this past week? Oh, so asking about what should we pay attention to from what's already happened or the upcoming week? Like what's going to happen this week? Yeah, I tell you what, tomorrow I'm going to start from my head down. There's one that my wife always asks me to do to her, and you can probably all do this now. I'll treat you with it just before we start this reading. You want to go up your nose. Then you'll feel the bone, and I don't want you to go over the bone. I want you to push up on the bone gently, but at least feel it, and then come under. Then you go around like that a couple of times. It is oddly relaxing, especially if you've got oily fingers. Rose, welcome in. I can do your reading after sleeper times as well. I'll just use the 2 fingers so you can see what I'm doing. And it feels like it lightens your face. I need to remember some of the rules with the face, because like you're not meant to, I can't remember which way you're not meant to pull or it'll make you look older. I think it's down. You're not meant to pull down or it'll make you look older. So like under here is absolutely fine because this is very loose skin. But if you're talking cheeks, you want to be lifting, and you can do that all across your face. But that's where we'll start tomorrow. Look, sleep time. May I please have a reading on anything I should pay attention to from this past week? No, this is saying you should let go of the past week. We've got the Page of Wands, so we obviously feel better about ourselves. Sorry, you can't even see that. That's better. Whatever has happened, be proud, be thankful that it did. But then we've got the Four of Pentacles. We need to remember this isn't something we need to hold up to. This is something that needs to be let go of. And we've also got the Five of Cups, which is probably why you need to let go of it. The anxiety from the situation. If something bad happened, if we are seeing negatives from last week. Oh, sorry, my body's gonna be funny for a bit. I just gave myself a massage. Where was I? Yeah, there are quite a few things that we could very easily hold on to that we don't want to repeat. and yet your answer being the King of Cups, it's just remain open-minded and let last week go. It's already happened, and to be honest, I think the lessons have already been learned. The past week I had to get together with some close friends, and I had a great time and loved seeing them. I think I had some anxieties about whether I did anything that would have been annoying or anything. Perfect. Let those anxieties go. That is all these cards are saying. Don't beat yourself up right now for something that's in your head and not in the situation. That whole it appearing a lot worse than it really is. Chrome, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But apart from that, that's pretty much it. The fact that we've got the Page of Wands last week was really good. You had a lot of excitement. Don't spoil that with your mind and holding on to the parts you shouldn't be. Let it go. Be thankful that you enjoyed yourself, and then just be open to the future with the King of Cups. Thank you, Sleep Time. Can I ask a question? Rose, people on YouTube, on Twitch do have priority, and Chrome is in the queue as well now. So I will just do Chrome as well. But Rose, if you are able to jump over to Twitch, there is a link in the description. It's just because I have subs, people that follow as well over on Twitch, and therefore it scales the queue over there in order. So I have to cover everyone on Twitch first. But after I've done Chrome, if no one else joins, you will be next in the queue. Just a general reading for me, please. Oh, no. Just a general reading. We start with the Ten of Swords. It's reversed, a feeling of misfortune. And with the Two of Pentacles as well, we feel like our luck's almost run out. I don't think that's the case at all, though. This is not that your luck hasn't run out. I would go into the next week assuming that your luck is down. But we've got the Queen of Swords, so as long as you have a good plan, luck doesn't need to be on your side. If you haven't got anything planned and you're relying on luck, that's where problems could come in. So this isn't a time to be trusting your intuition and just going with whatever the world is going to throw at you, because the final card is the World, which means we can be productive. I don't know if you've ever watched, if you've ever played Stardew Valley. Agent, welcome into the queue. I played Stardew Valley. Do you know the luck system there? So if you're lucky, it means when you're in the mines, you're more likely to get good loot, but the luck system is only a better chance. So even when your luck is down, which is what these cards are saying, it doesn't mean that life is going to be shit. It just means you're less likely to hit gold, but you can still be productive. So even if it just means working on the smaller things for now, then so be it. But make sure you are being consistent, make sure you are working towards your future. But save the bigger goals, the things that are more risky. Those things should be left on hold right now. Things that may not actually bode well for you, or there could be a negative thing attached to them. Those things you can let go. But for the things you do day in, day out, whether that's staying healthy, whether it's looking after yourself, or just the day-to-day chores, these things still need to be done even when your luck is down. So as long as you're paying attention to those, the rest is easy. Rose, thank you for the follow. Are you Rose from YouTube? If you want to join the queue, you can. But yeah, I hope that helps, Chrome. Agent, what's your question? Thank you, Chrome. And yeah, thank you, Rose, for the follow. Just wondering if there's anything I need to hear from my spirit team or universe. Anything I need to hear. For anyone watching, if you want to join the queue, just write the word !join. But yeah, Agent, anything I need to hear? Really, Agent, was it you last week that was something came up about your family? Oh, I can't remember who it was. Basically, this is very family orientated right now anyway. We're starting with the Knight of Wands. You don't want to help those closest to you. The card is reversed. You'd rather be reckless and push people that need help off a cliff than help them. That's then followed by the Four of Cups. So even people that are loyal to you, you've kind of forgotten and let go of. Sorry. But then your answer is the Ten of Cups, which is, it talks about bringing your family back together. It's being one with your family members. So I basically need you to take back control or some form of discipline towards those you are loyal to. I'm not sure if it was me, but some of the fam do make me want to tear my hair out. Fair enough. Get that. Especially with the Four of Wands reversed. Not wanting to rely on them, not wanting to care for them. Not able to type on Twitch. You should be able to. It was me that followed you. Nice. Luna, welcome in. I'll do you next anyway, Rose, even if someone else joins. Yeah, it's probably because you need to verify your email. Hey, I'm new to the tarot community. How are you? I'm good, Luna. Welcome. Yeah, Agent was saying it might be because you haven't verified your email yet, but We'll see after this reading. So Angel, calling you Angel now, Agent. Your final card's the Three of Pentacles. That it's not just giving, which is why we need to be there for our family. The Ten of Cups, being there for them, lifting them up, it allows you to also grow. The final card, the Three of Pentacles, it's what you give to them, you receive. And it doesn't have to be a let me help you so you can help me. It's through your actions, through you giving, you will learn just as much. So don't, even though we are in this rebellious mood, I promise you there are perks and benefits for helping those closest to you. JC, welcome in. I don't feel the receiving part. You haven't been doing the giving part. These cards, in terms of right now, in terms of this week, you haven't given yet. But I promise you, if you do, you will receive something in return. And it may not even be someone in your family physically giving you something back, but you will either have an epiphany or you'll learn something while you're giving that will be so beneficial to you that it's worth doing. So being run off my feet. They just try and be there for them. All been doing well. Thank you, JC. I had a rough night, but it feels like everyone's had a rough night. I feel like there was something in the air. No worries, bro. But Agent, I hope that helps. But like I said, Rose, I'll do you next. Saying that, no one joined the queue, so you are next anyway. Rose, what's your question? Look, honest, I closed the night before, then did an all-night shift, so it's been tiring. Like everyone in my family had a rough night. It was really windy. We had, so my dad couldn't sleep because of the wind. My sister was worried about something, so she stayed up all night worrying about something. My baby was crying all night, so my wife was up and I could hear him like screaming his head off. So everyone in my family was awake. Then we came into the stream and like immediately, I think it was Taco and Paige were both like, we'd struggled to sleep. Let's just assume something was in the air. I had to do a physical tarot reading in the morning to like get myself back on track, to like wipe the slate clean. And it basically told me to tap into my feminine side, just be there for the moment and don't worry about the end goal today. And then that's the only way you make it through the day. And I was like, you know what? That has actually helped me quite well. But yeah. So, Rose, over on YouTube, what's your question? Like, I don't usually have to do tarot readings on myself. I'm at the point where I can like trust myself. To just be me. And make the most of most days anyway. Can I post a question? Smith, for those on YouTube, if you can, type !join. So make sure you are live, because on YouTube you can watch the whole thing at different times. So if it's slightly delayed, you might be a couple of minutes off. Join. Did I say joined? Yeah, just join. !join. Still waiting for Rose to let me know what their question is. By all means, if it's a long question, take your time. Oh, JC, were you on Sona's stream the other day? So while we're waiting, there's something I do want to do. Did you see my sprite being made? I missed it. I missed the stream. My internet at home is absolutely awful. So I can't watch people's streams. And even like watching YouTube videos, I can't play games. I can't play League of Legends when I'm home. But like I can just about watch YouTube videos and they buffer. So I always miss out on people's streams on the weekends. So I can't watch anything. I'd have loved to see it. A little part of me wishes the eyes were open. Although I know exactly why she done it. And it does. It looks absolutely awesome. I'm just going to turn it into a preview. Let me see it. Yeah, I'm going to turn it into a remote. I already asked her if I could. And next time she's on, I'm going to give her the like the artist badge. Channel. Again. Perfect, Rose. My question, what is next between my person George and me? We haven't been in contact in 2 months. Last night was rough it's tough for a lot of people. Yeah, just I don't know what it was. Everyone felt it. Where should I put it? Might get rid of the courgette. Not doing a lot for me. And JJ, welcome to the queue. Alright, for those of you that are subbed, if you refresh the page, you'll have access to the new emote. And that, again, that's only on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. Oh yeah. Everything's up. So, Rose. What is next between my person George and me? We haven't been in contact 2 months. Rose, find your own peace. Relying on someone else to make you happy it wouldn't surprise me if you've already kind of let go of that mentality. But we've got the Five of Swords, so your current actions aren't benefiting you. Whether it's worrying, being impatient, whatever it is, let it go. It doesn't serve you. And that's followed by the Ace of Pentacles as well. So anything you try to manifest right now, you're going to struggle to bring it into reality. And so your answer in terms of you and George is remain on your own path. What is happening between you and George? Is it meant to be a relationship? Because it's hard to have a relationship if you haven't spoken in 2 months. If it's just a friend, then this is just saying they need more time apart. Nice. And then your final card is it says you can still be comfortable even in this rough situation. As in Rose, the Nine of Cups says you should still be trying to relax, to make the most of this most likely quiet time. But Rose, I hope that helps. To the point that I'd almost go out of my way and say, let go of this person for now, because obviously they don't serve you in any way. And once you find your peace, once you start feeling more comfortable in your own skin without them, that will be when you're ready to basically reconnect too. But for now, walk the road alone. I trust that you'll find some form of peace there first. Rose, I hope that helps. Jim, what is your question? You just want one card. I mean, I don't get a lot from 4 cards. Can I ask, Smith, you'll be after this one if no one else joins on Twitch. What, you want 1 tarot card? Why you be like this, JJ? Give you 1 tarot card. We have the 9 of Pentacles. This is walking on the road alone, but being very efficient at it. You are very good with your own company, and any obstacles that are in your way, you will overcome them without any help. Well, any external help. But this is also a reminder that life shouldn't always be lived alone. Doesn't matter how efficient you are. It's sometimes okay to put yourself in a vulnerable position just for your social needs. I hope that helps. Rose, we're looking
we were looking for marriage and had a huge fight, then let them go for now. There's a big problem that I see in quite a lot of relationships where we rely on someone else to make us happy. And if that's what was happening, it's probably why they bolted, why they moved or went distant. It was because you were relying too much on them for your own happiness. It's probably why that Nine of Cups came up. If you can be happy on your own, then come together with someone and enjoy that each other's happiness together. That is the trick. They are not responsible for your happiness. And so I need you to spend the next month or so learning to be happy by yourself. Be an antisocial butterfly. Rose, I hope that helps. JJ, I hope that helps as well. Smith, over on YouTube, what's your question? How does Ashwan, sorry, I probably butchered that name. How do they currently feel about me? Oh. AL? AL it is. How do they feel about you? Alrighty, so you don't feel like they care about you at all. We've got the Four of Cups. You almost feel like they're bored of you, and that it will be hard to bring them back round, bring them back to you. But in terms of their mentality, we've got the Three of Cups. This is really positive. They love spending time with you. They enjoy your presence, and you are a joy to be around. That's also followed by the Six of Pentacles, which shows a lot of balance in this situation, and that you are quite evenly matched for each other. So how they currently feel about you, the answer is you're a pleasure to be around. It is easy for them to be around you. And you need to let go of this scared of you being boring. Because it's not the truth. I haven't seen him in 2 weeks. That's what the negative is. 10 of Cups. I wouldn't worry about that on your end, because the 10 of Cups usually speaks about family, so this may be just external elements. You go, welcome in. So he's busy. He's been busy for 2 weeks, whether that's family or people. He's basically trying to be the peacemaker, and so he's got his own shit to deal with. And then once his shit is over, he will then happily come back to you. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I hope that helps me. You go, welcome in. I haven't played any games. I'm not complaining, but we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I've just had shit to do all day, which is nice. Chakra reading, please. Curious spread for this week. Ooh, let's have a look. Like, I'm leveling up a new account, and where I just want to play Alistar and paths. Called the account Enjoy Death. What about Shyvana? I dropped Shyvana. Because I dropped jungle, and she was my best pick in the jungle. But then I just stopped enjoying playing her. Ooh, yeah, we're going back to. We've been mixing it up again today. Oh, welcome in. We were just talking about you. Okay. I've made you an artist. I don't know if you saw it on screen. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Sona. Sona made me a little sprite. And I asked for a lapis. What are they called? Scarabs. I asked for a scarab. As the gem on the forehead. I absolutely love it. Like, if I was there, I think the only thing I would have changed is opening the eyes. But I am a very relaxed human being, and if I'm being honest, my eyes should probably remain shut. So thank you so much. No, I absolutely love it. Right, Hugo. I made you like a meditating mage kind of feel. Yeah, nice. And like, I love the hood. It's really cool. So I asked for a hood instead of a wizard's hat. It's just it's how I roll. It can stay there for now. My dog's getting better. Nice, Hugo. All right, let's do this read. I can still make an eye open version. What's IMK? No worries, Hugo. Go on. Let's have a look at your reading. So, in terms of your chakras, we're starting with the Three of Swords. This is your base chakra. We don't feel very Oh, just let me know on Discord later. Appreciate it, Zona. Thank you. Hugo, welcome back. Free of swords, we aren't very grounded. Our world keeps getting thrown from under our feet, and it's also followed by the devil. This need to fix our problems quickly, and it's working in our favor. I shouldn't say this as a bad thing. The devil is in the upright position. We are being very creative. I love that quote. If you want something done quickly and properly, give it to someone lazy, because they'll find the best way of doing it quickly. That's the kind of energy we're rolling with right now. So we can fix a lot of our problems by just being, I guess the word's efficient, and just pulling what we are drawn to towards us. Because even your solar plexus, this is your energy center. We've got the three of cups. We are motivated because we have so much to celebrate. We're in a very positive light, even though we've got nothing underneath us. You shouldn't be able to be as happy as you are now looking at your base chakra, and yet somehow your motivation to continue moving forward has made you forget to look down. That is how we're dealing with this situation, and it's working amazingly for you. Even your heart chakra, the 8 of Wands, we're moving forward. We are not running away from our problems, but we are escaping any problems that are thrown at us because we keep moving. Our problems can't catch up with us. Then we have your throat chakra, the Page of Swords. This is the only other problem child, which is we don't want to speak our truth in this matter. You could also see this as you not wanting to talk about the shit you've left behind, the stuff that you're not turning around to fix. But I don't think that's a problem with all the rest of the cards. Don't get me wrong, we are avoiding our problems, but if we never stop running, our problems never catch up with us. And so we've got the 10 of Cups as our third eye. We can trust those around us again, which is probably why we're feeling so free. And there's no one against you, no one's trying to stab you in the back. If we're talking about your ex, because I'm sure this applies to them as well, it's like we've forgotten about them, which is amazing to see. Fast as fuck, boy. The final card is the Justice card. Welcome to your new form of balance. You have found out how to balance your situation. Don't get me wrong, it's not how I would do it. But due to your newborn willingness to find excitement and to appreciate what has been thrown your way, all your problems are behind you. And you don't have to deal with one of them. Me not wanting to kill my ex, yeah, not a problem anymore. Look at that. We have Sagittarius. Luck is on your side. You could do absolutely anything at the pace you're going right now and it would go well. So embrace it. Make the most of it, Hugo. You are balanced in the most unlikely balanced way. Alrighty, is that everyone? Did anyone want a reading? I will open up League of Legends for the first time today. It just doesn't usually happen. I'm fast, I'm lucky, damn. But yeah, once again, Sona, thank you. Love the sprite. I'm going to be using that emote in your channel the next time I'm there. I've been trying to keep up with people on Twitch better. Greek of Regents. Natasha, welcome in. Why is it not come up? Yeah, we've started a new account. I want to see how far I can get. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep climbing as fast as I can. Can I ask a question? Yeah, go for it. We'll see if we go into a game before you ask your question. But if you're not in a rush, if we can play a game first, that'd be amazing. I want to play support. I want to play support Alistar and see how it goes. Like, I had this plan in this morning. Because I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I was like, screw it. Kind of thing to for the stream today. The head behind? No, not a problem. Perfect, we're in the game. Yeah, Natasha, I'll be with you in just a second. Oh, what does T think and feel about me? Let me get rid of someone like Heimer.
I'll be funneling.
Oh, daylight savings? Is that why? Is that why everyone woke up on the wrong side of the bed? What's this? Alistar. You can't milk tits. Touche. What a funny team. Yeah, everyone in my family woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. So, and I'm pretty sure everyone on chat has. I think one person's been like, "I'm absolutely fine," and everyone else is like, "Yeah, I'm broken." Natasha, I'm going to quickly do your question while we get into the game. I think that you've already written it.
Nothing can hold me back.
Right, Natasha, what does T think and feel about me? Will he contact me? What does T think and feel about me? Will he contact me? Ooh. Well, he definitely thinks about you. I should say, though, Natasha, we're starting with the Knight of Swords. I'd say you're very gullible. This is in terms of your mentality. You're very open. You probably wear your heart on your sleeve. And then that's followed by the King of Wands. This is the positive of the situation. Is there is definitely passion here if this is a love reading. But the reason you are passionate is because they are probably quite desirable and you are not the only person that desires them. We've got the Seven of Cups. This is the multiple opportunities. Will they contact you? We've got the Moon. It's quite literally the universe doesn't want you to know yet. The Moon is full of secrecy, and if they do decide to choose you, they have chosen over other people, but know that there are other people involved in this. Now, as you can hear, the game has started. So let me jump over to the game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I know the way.
And I hope it helps.
Seconds until minions spawn.
But yeah, if you've got any questions, I'll answer it after this game. I tell you what, let me just quickly exit. Yeah, he's my ex.
A summoner has reconnected.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, let me put text to speech on as well. Okay. Wait, what? Didn't knock him up.
You must follow. Stampede.
Oh, perfect, Leona. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
First blood.
I need to wait till level 2.
Know the way.
Alright, you ready to go in? I'm ready to go in.
Nothing can hold me back.
That's okay. I don't mind. Keep coming. Nunu's coming. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Nunu, where are you, Nunu?
Must follow.
Nunu, don't do it.
Has been slain.
Got level 2.
I know the way.
You back in?
Ally has been slain.
Bye. I'm gone. You'll never catch me alive.
An enemy has been slain.
Is there?
Stampede.
I need like a mythic that does damage but is cheap.
An
Maybe.
enemy has been slain.
Maybe one of these. Like of this. Rod of Ages.
Nothing can hold me back. You must follow.
Looks like they're here. Yeah, I don't know how I should have played that last battle. I think we should have focused Kaiser.
I'm gonna lurk Curia. I gotta get up and stuff lol GL in the game.
Enjoy, no worries.
I know the way.
Enemy killing spree.
Who's their jungler?
Nothing can hold me back.
Popped up. Back, I thought she was gonna walk towards me.
I did it lol, I am reborn Curialic.
Welcome. How do we say your name? Like, how do you say it properly? Captain Juniverse. Juniverse. Like the
Captain
Juniverse.
Junavers. Junavers.
I know the way.
Lol TTS doesn't say the Z.
Stampede.
Really wanted to help the mid. Yeah, let's slow push into them.
Like Universe with AJ.
Nothing can hold me back.
So he is talking to multiple other women right now and he still didn't figure out if he still wants me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not ideal.
Don't waste time on romance. It's overrated. Typical. I have a new voice. I am no longer Pikachu.
Enemy rampage.
Sad.
Yeah, I wish there was a way of
Love is a two-way street. Yeah, right. People love because they want to be loved. It's always someone needing something.
I need to come down here, get my wave.
Stampede.
Natasha, I can't see the chat, but I can hear you talking through text to speech. So I'm assuming it's you. And yeah, that it sucks, but it's just somewhat the case in this circumstance. I didn't even have to ult.
Nothing can hold me back.
I believe in love, but healthy love can be hard to find.
That's a sad way to think. Though some people are stuck in selfish ways, there are those that love unconditionally
Why?
without expecting
Why on earth are
anything in
you
return.
fighting?
Yeah, it's just more rare to find, but it does exist.
Love is completely conditional. Absolutely agree, Sona. Yeah, that sucks indeed.
So I knocked the level 6 Leona towards my ADC, and she jumps over me and goes for their full H ADC instead. Who has 3 kills now? Great. Yeah, Nyla, you'll live.
Now I'm angry.
Hello.
Ah, Sentence, welcome.
Hold me back.
I may have just died here.
Hello, Sentence. Curial Captain. Could you ask if he found a person that he wants to commit to? OMG, you changed your username. LUL.
Yeah, we found one that the Book of Answers approves of.
I am reborn, Curial Lick. The Book of Answers said unquestionably. So here we are.
What? What killed me?
I'm
No,
gonna
no.
still call you Captain Castle. It's okay, RYTO.
I think this is a team diff. I don't want to blame the team.
Nothing.
I'm gonna blame the team.
Lol, of course my name is still Captain.
Ah, to me it's still
True
Cap.
LUL.
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't think I'm the problem. Oh, nice.
Now I'm angry.
Let me
It
just push
sounds
this way.
like universe. I am very pleased with myself, LUL.
Hold me back.
Nice XD.
Nice. He was getting a little fed as well.
I hit some other puns in there for myself.
We've got 5 men doing the dragon right now. Kind of funny.
You must follow.
Sounds wrong. Five men doing the dragon. How many
you-
people does it take to kill a dragon?
The answer's 1. So we just used a lot.
He's talking about dancing, lol.
open here.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Lol.
Ah, I wish I could avoid it. What would you do, Leona? I wonder if I can cancel her. I want her to hit me. I want to see if I can, like, stop it stunning me. If I knock her up. Oh, almost. Almost had it. I was doing a nice amount of damage there. Oh, it's such a big bounty. I want that juicy bounty.
Nothing can hold me back.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Where is Ahmed?
I know the way.
An ally has been slain.
Good. Emo.
You must follow.
Nah, it's already gone. Alright, I need Blood of Ages. Start stacking that. Then I need boots.
I know the way.
I'm gonna be a bit of a tanky boy later on. Oh, this is gonna be a fat bounty. Whoa! Oh, our Fizz is fed. It's alright. It's alright. We'll just ignore the fact that they took our power.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Nothing can hold me back.
Taking his tower. I'm down for it. Oops. Jesus, what is this Timo?
Double kill.
Oh, we've got a 0-6 Camille. That's something else. If I'd hit my combo, I was too close. So when I W'd you, W and Q'd,
Enemy killing.
too late. I still think it'd be alright.
You must follow.
You get dragon. Whoa, who's surrendering?
Stampede.
I don't have ult, so I die almost immediately. But oh well, I'm dead anyway. 2. Go on, please. Damn it. I'd probably kill Yana.
Shut down.
Nothing can hold me back.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Now I'm angry.
Enemy killing
I
spree.
don't think I do anything.
Stampede.
That was through ult. Alright. I need something against magic.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just go this.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, nice. Just killed the big boy. Ooh.
Quadra kill.
Now I'm angry.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Oh, please. Ah, beautiful. Got a crash.
You must
An ally has been slain.
I can kill her. I reckon I can.
stampede. I know.
Okay, good job.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I wish I had something like Demolish.
Now I'm angry.
only getting more powerful. I need like another. Oh, hello. Oh, ah. Yeah, no. I'll happily try to save you.
You must follow.
Embrace joy.
Still getting liquidated in seconds. Like I provided a juicy knockup. This Teemo, man.
Aced.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't get what the Nyla's doing.
Stampede.
Why would we FF?
I know the way.
We're almost at max. I'm a pretty tanky boy now.
Nothing can hold me back.
And we're doing pretty well. Apart from a Camille. Well, Camille's lane. Everyone else isn't doing too bad. Get a bit of solo experience.
I'm angry.
Teleport around the map. Oh, hello. Teemo's top. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. Surprise there. I did no damage to any of them. They haven't got a Rammus. I've just realised that they've got someone AFK. My team are still shitting themselves. Oh. That should be 10 minutes. Gonna have doing a good amount of damage now.
Slain.
Stampede.
It's my plan the whole time.
A summoner has disconnected.
Why? Alright, now it's unwinnable. We had the advantage. Well, I guess that's GG.
Nothing can hold me back. Now I'm angry.
Teemo could just sit still and you'd never see him.
Stampede.
I tell you what. Something else at this game.
You must follow.
Shut down.
Stampede.
Shut down.
Fuck, I wish I did. Wish I actually did damage to turrets. Oh, if I was playing anyone else.
He does
even-
no damage to even the minions.
Thank you. Oh, do I even?
Lol.
Alright, we've taken a tower. Bye, Dima.
I meant the character.
Yeah, I know. I know you did.
Nothing can hold me back.
Alright, we'll try Baron. It's 4 against 4 now. Let's go more damage.
Now I'm angry.
I'm coming.
Stampede. I know the way.
If this can get the Kaiser, this is doable.
Killing spree. An ally has
Never mind,
been
this is
slain.
dead.
Nothing can hold me back.
There's nothing I can do. There's actually nothing I can do. I'm gonna split push. With the slowest champ in the game. You're kidding me. Ah well, GG. That's game. Gone. If we had Muzu, we win this game. Even with the almighty Alistar just split pushing, we win this game. Liz played pretty well. I don't think I played that bad. Not the best, but I didn't play that bad. Yeah, what is that? We should have won it. Did anyone else have a question for today? Natasha? So let's quickly catch up on chat. So he's talking to multiple other women right now. He still couldn't figure out if he still wants me. Yeah, that sucks indeed. Could you ask if he found the person he wants to commit to? What are your cards? I'll put it this way: with the only card I remember is the Seven of Cups. So Natasha, if you're still there, he's not in the right frame of mind, or more not frame of mind. That makes him sound crazy. I just don't think he's mature enough to be committed to anyone right now. But if you wanted a second question, it's one question a day for free. You have to pay for multiple redos. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the answer you would get. That he's just not mature enough to commit right now. Sentence, I hope you're well. And if you wanted to read them, by all means, join the queue. If not, how long we got? We still got 40 minutes, so I could easily do another game and finish with the quick fire round. But I tell you what, it's been really good today. What is this?
@I_sentence_you_to_live you joined the queue.
Welcome in. So, just a general reading. Nothing on your mind today, eh? Okay. Yeah, we've changed up the ritual today, and it was one that I really needed. I'm actually looking forward to this week now, in terms of the ritual. It's one that I didn't think about until today, but we got a copyright strike on YouTube, so we can't do the last ritual, which is watch movies and play up to the character types. But what we can do is massage our own bodies. So on Wednesday, I will be doing the Reiki session as a massage. So I'm going to basically be massaging my own body during the Reiki session. And if I don't finish my whole body within the first 27
I rely
minutes...
on generals more than my questions. XD, I feel like the universe asks better Qs and ASNWERS them.
Let me turn next speech up. So we're going to be massaging the body. We did one today. We went from our feet to our abs, and then just finished on our hands as well. So tomorrow during the Reiki session, we're going to start on our head and work our way down. And then anything that I don't do during the Reiki session, if we've got time midday, we'll finish the rest of the body. Because that's kind of what we did today. And I didn't play games until the last game. So I've had a really busy day, which was nice. So, sentence. We're just doing a general or self massage is nice. It was very nice, and like I want people to be doing it with me. Technically, if they're doing it on the Reiki session, they can just enjoy me talking while I give myself a massage, and I can do it more like a Reiki session. Maybe I need to like jump into the fitness section while I do it. We'll see. Anyway, in terms of your general, we're starting with the sun. We're in a very good place right now, and it's followed by the death, and you will inevitably fall. This isn't your negative though, because we've got the Two of Wands. It is positive because the path that you have chosen, the path that you are going down, is the wrong one for you. Oh, nice, bruh. Yeah, it wasn't the right path for you anyway. So in terms of right now, because we're still vibing with the sun, which means we're still very much on top of our own worlds and in a very positive state. So enjoy the joy, if that makes sense. Enjoy what is happening, enjoy what is being given to you. Don't worry too much about the lessons because they don't apply. The Two of Wands, you will choose a different path very soon. And it just slowly gets worse. The final card, the Nine of Swords, Restless Nights, deep worries, maybe even anxiety creeping in sentence. And yet, I honestly think it's for the best. It's only because we've been vibing at such a high level recently, and you'll probably feel it the rest of the week. It's because you're going to be vibing at such a high level that it kind of drops off and you feel like you're falling. But from everything I see here, especially with the death card not being your negative, you will get caught. And it's just getting you back on track. You're going to feel like you're lost, but it has to happen. So yeah, just enjoy this week for what the joys are, and not for what you're leading up to, not for what you're working on. It makes sense. I hate this.
Should have asked the question. But sentence, I hope that helps. Enjoy the rest of this week. So that the universe can throw it up in the air and go, let me show you the other side of the coin. Thank you. Let's do one more game today. I'm gonna stay as what's the word? I want to stay as the support role. It's just one thing I've noticed during the early games. Like while we're farming up the account, the support role it's almost crap if you get someone that does no damage on your team in a support role, like Alistar. But Alistar kind of does do damage. My build anyway. I should have gone full damage. I built a tank item, which doesn't really help. Could you? I don't know if you did earlier. Did you give a shout out to Sona? I don't think she's here anymore. But did you see the sprite she made for me? It's a new I made it one of the emotes. It's really cool. It's got like it's a purple sprite wearing a wizard's hood, and it's got a scarab's beetle made of lapis on its crown. That's the Curio sprite. Oh yeah, let me turn text-to-speech back on.
Okay, thank you. Self-massage, nice. Nicer.
Oh my god.
Brew.
It's gonna do everything.
Didn't let me be happy.
Okay. Clockwork, welcome in.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, let me get rid of high mending area.
You look like Brian May.
I look like what? Who's Brian? Oh. Alright. Let's see who I'm gonna be. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Is the queue still open?
It
I don't
is.
know who that is.
Nothing can hold me back.
From Queen, I think.
At Clockworket, you joined the queue.
He has been here before. But yeah, I don't know who.
Nice.
Don't know who Brian is. They've got Alistar.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Oh, another Leona.
Wait, do you have something that is reading the chat out loud?
Yes. Yes, I do. PPS. I've started putting it on when I'm playing games.
That is really cool.
So that I can actually hear
No,
people
it's an
talking.
hallucination.
I don't think Ghost is going to do a lot for me this game. I would have exhaust. Actually, you know what? Because I do so little damage, I'm going to take Ignite. I'm going to regret it because I'm not going to be able to catch up with them.
Socials. https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
But apart from Leona, they've all got dashes anyway, so
Damn, I having the same hallucinations.
anyway. My voice changes every week. Oh, we've got a Jarvan top.
I think he is doing some witchcraft on us during the starting meditations. That's why.
It's we can all just speak telepathically now. That's all.
I
Expected
am
you
in
all
the
to.
book.
I don't know who wins this. It's basic. I think this is a jungle game. Whichever jungler wins the game. Because both of these can hard carry. Aurelion Star's still pretty broken. But I think we can take him down with team play. Like Kayn can easily go, like run away from situations if they're bad. So I think it's down to the junglers. Let's just hope we've got the better jungler. Is there one that gives... There is. Which one should I go for?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Abilities that slow or immobilize. Deal magic damage.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This grants 20% movement speed. Ooh. What's going on here?
Nothing can hold me back.
Minions have spawned.
I know the way.
Hey, we've got Akan Death God, and I've got Enjoy Death. What are you doing? Is he gonna try and steal it?
I'm angry.
You actually gonna try and steal it? She got it. She got it. I need to protect her and make sure she makes it to lane. Also need to make sure I get this. Alright. I shouldn't have stuck around as long as I did. Hold on, I need to use my... There we go. Thank God we're slowly healing up. Nice. Not that bad, you know?
I know the way.
Yeah. He has no health. Please tell me you can hit him.
Now I'm angry.
I get that. I expect. That worked perfectly. He ain't bad.
Slain.
What is this team? Makes such a difference when they know what they're doing. I can't believe she stole that though.
Nothing.
No point wasting my teleport yet. Master Yi saving everyone's ass.
I know the way. Nothing can hold me back.
I want to go in again. She seems to know what she's doing. Hey, Ken, you want some? I'll give you some.
Stampede. Now I'm angry.
Made a mistake. I misclicked. We did. Okay.
I know the way.
Sorry.
Must follow.
You're an actual threat now.
Yeah, boy. Feels good.
Nothing can hold me back.
Come on, Leona. Go for it. I dare you. Alright, I need back. I can teleport back anyway.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Come on, kill him. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Must follow.
I tried. They're both half health. I keep sacrificing so much of myself.
An ally has been slain.
Thank you. That's huge.
Killing spree.
Where are we going now? Don't mind if I do. Three, two, one. Nice. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes for me. We kill him easy. Yeah, alright. Calm down.
You must follow. Fear this. Nothing can hold me back.
You're so cocky.
Now
Just
I'm
doing what you gotta do, eh? I think I've got my item. What is this build?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice.
Rampage.
So confused. It's going well. Find my bootsies, but
stampede.
are we giving them the bot power? It was a bit of a mistake. Well, we got 2 kills. I did say it would be the battle of the junglers. Turns out both jungles are bad.
I know the way.
Got 4 boots already. What are we going for?
Nothing can hold me back.
Dominating.
Please tell me I survive. Nice. Oh, first tower's ours.
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I got back.
Unstoppable.
Close. Very close. Nice. I've had like perfect money as well. Every time I back. What do I want now? Do we just go pure damage? Maybe something like this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, that makes life easy. Oh. Not bad at all. I think it's coming. Nice. She still wants to fight. I'm coming. Are you staying? Okay.
Enemy killing spree. Godlike.
Wow. Not bad at all. Hey, and our jungle is popping off as well.
Has been slain.
I guess that's what on earth? Yeah, sorry, I had to steal that.
Slain an enemy.
GG. Clockwork, what's your question? I never thought about using support items.
Just a sec.
Oh wait. Did we just get an S plus on Alistar? Nice. Ah, felt good. You know already. How much damage did I do? Yeah, not a lot. Oh, I did more than top and mid. Sorry, top and jungle. Yeah. We should have. If their top laner was roaming, he could have helped a lot. Yo, no, wait. Oh, sorry. Sounded fun. My body's been all over the place today. So I woke up this morning feeling like my ribs had been kicked in. Titan was next to me, and I told my wife, and she was like, "Well, Titan was kicking your ribs while he was asleep," so it kind of made sense. But it's one of the reasons that I wanted to do like full body massage, because I just felt broken. And I'd eaten so much over Saturday and Sunday. Well, I ate nothing Saturday. Then Saturday night we had the jerk chicken at the party. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, that was really nice. But then the next morning we had a full fry up like breakfast, and then we had like a proper roast chicken at night as well. So yeah, I've eaten a lot. Like my eggs were repeating on me this morning. Not egg. I didn't have egg this morning. The eggs from the fry up yesterday morning were repeating. That was a funny day.
This morning I was emptying email. I accidentally clicked on a link, it went to Indeed, and it turns out there is a job listing in the F field. I just got a degree in last year. I'm qualified for it, but haven't worked in the field or looked at related stuff for
several months. My question is, should I try and get my resume together and apply? Alright, let's find out. You turn text speech off. This is likely to be the last reading for today. So I'll close the queue. But yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, get it together. We're starting with the magician reversed. You feel this is wisdom. This is what you know, and you feel like you don't know, and you feel like you're not wise enough for this position. But your positives, the Seven of Wands, you have to go for it. This is a great opportunity for you, and even your answer being the Destiny card, it is right where you need to be right now. So in terms of going for it, yes, 100%. The final card is the Seven of Cups. So I'm assuming there is other things you would rather be doing. Just because you're qualified doesn't mean it's your dream job. And so the best piece of advice I can give is you need to apply, but you shouldn't. That doesn't mean giving up on like your bigger dream of what you want to be doing personally. Even if this is, you should see this as like a stepping stone. If you get this job, maybe look to do it for about a year, and then go back to your dream. But whether you should get your CV together, 100%. The Destiny card is a very positive card towards you doing this for your future. Clockwork, I hope that helps. I can see that. Oh, this is gonna be stressful. Yeah. It's worth it. Thank you, Clockwork. So let's finish with the quick fire round for everyone. Let's use the witch cards. I can also put my shoes back on. I had my shoes off because I... Yep, type the word witch followed by a question. No, just witch. You don't need exclamation mark because it's not a... You're not actually joining a queue. Alright. Sentence, guidance. We have duality. It's finding the balance within yourself and the people around you. Also, it's not a bad time to be calling upon others to help you on your journey. But I hope that helps. Enjoy the rewards a banana can bring to a conversation. Rome, health related. We have desire. Eat your greens. We need to be more easygoing. We need to trust our intuition a little bit more. If we've found ourselves stressed over desires that we don't have control over, learn to. You can desire without stressing over them. But the big thing here is staying grounded. It's a healthy mind is a healthy body. Agent, how am I going to go? How am I going to go writing this week? We have emotions. The more emotional, the better. We've got Cancer again as well, which is extremely emotional, borderline moody. So if you find yourself getting emotionally frustrated or being emotionally overwhelmed over this week, then would be an amazing time to start writing, because you can get all of those emotions down on paper. So write all the insanely emotional pieces. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. But just don't be surprised if your writing reflects what you're going through. Did anyone else have a question? I'm just looking for ASMR. Don't know what to raid today. I have a question. What is your favorite color? Can you really not guess? Look at the screen. Technically it's 2, because it's only when they are together that they are perfect, but it's purple and gold. But if I was to say one favorite color, it would be purple. Yeah. Yeah, it's purple. Let's see who's in the tarot section. Oh, let's rate someone in the tarot section. Oh, fair. I would have guessed red and purple. Nah, it's gold and purple.
Oi, China, tudo bom?
Never mind, this person isn't English. They speak any English. Anyone in their chat English? No. Alright, so who's online? We've got Bubble or Wolf? Oh, should we raid Wolf? She's gonna be right back. God, first person to recommend me someone, I'm just gonna raid, because every person I've looked at so far is either has their tits out, is on a be right back screen, or doesn't speak English. It's a dangerous place. You're on? What do you mean I'm on? Like you're streaming? Oh, you're on it. Okay. Darth Vader. There's a Mrs. Darth Vader who's live. people are playing GTA.
Aber wahrscheinlich eh nicht, weil sie sich nicht an uns erinnern, ne?
It's not English. I don't know if you could hear that. It must be
Die hier auch
German.
eingereist, aber sie wird mich wahrscheinlich auch nicht mehr erkennen, so wie ich jetzt aussehe.
Alright, let me try this one. Yeah, the uncle's on, but that was our last raid. And the last thing you want to be doing to new raiders is bombarding, like, new streamers. Is bombarding them with new raiders. It can be very unnerving if, like, you're new to Twitch. Go on, this one looks cute. Moonlight Goblin. Is it English? Seems English. She's knitting. There's a lot of people in my community that like knitting. Perfect. This looks amazing. This has a lot of potential. Thank you, Crow. We found one. By all means, next time I need someone, let me know. Chrome's already talking in that chat. Right, from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.